Yeah, I mean, I'll stick around as long as the stream goes on for because it's not late for me at all.
All
This
right.
is
It's
So do I
almost
do
3
this in
p.m.
the? Do I play Riven in the 16:9 or the 4:3?
4 by 3. Wait, this is Miss 4.
Yeah. Thanks,
the
Kaizen. Kaizen
Achenar.
cheered. There's a cheer tier. If you cheer 50, there's a Miss 4 clip that no one ever triggers.
The Achenar runaway.
Is that the one with Akana linking into the Serenia book?
Yep.
No, it's the one where he.
That's
It's the
always
one where
been
you
there, and you guys
see him
never
run away.
play it. You guys play the Who clip when you subscribe. If you cheer 50, that clip plays. And that was hard to make, and you guys never play it. It's literally 50 cents. So I
quite like
appreciate
What about
that.
the
to
donut
the,
one? Is that still there?
Yeah, that one's more expensive, though. That's the 500.
$500.
500 cents.
Oh, what? That's $5
Yeah. That's a lot
US.
for you guys.
Yeah, I've got no money.
I'm tempted to hit the soundboard button. Should I hit it? It'll get me into trouble. Nah, I won't hit it.
Please hit it. You've got to now, Shady. You've already said that you're going to hit it.
That's a lot of money, I guess, for a person of color, or is it not? I don't know.
What? Who's that from?
That's Boogie being a racist.
Isn't that just his character, though?
I guess. Is Boogie playing a character?
It's always weird when you see someone, you're not sure if they're playing a character or not. It's like, I've had that happen with students before. I think it's like, are you really real?
I love it how you can hear him. It's that button is right next to this one.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
I've always had these two buttons right next to each other, and so like there are two YouTubers that people watched for some reason. I don't know. Two lolcows that embarrass themselves all the time. But it's like
Friendly Hood. He's
if there's
local as well, isn't he?
if there's a button that I haven't pushed yet, I'm like,
What is this? No.
that is some ammo that I have saved up, for a time. So
Sorry.
who's giggling over there? All right. Where is here. Sorry, I gotta do that. Okay. There we go. You guys want a new game so that we get a new RNG, I guess. And my cats are sitting both on the desk again, just like in the picture. In Shady
You gonna do a
Stream.
share, Shady?
I can.
I hate how the red orb logo is missing.
Is that showing?
There we go.
Yeah. I always just copy the T-Data 1 file from the original DVD over the one Cyan has that adds in the red orb logo again.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here,
It took me years to notice the missing
most of what you'll need to
there.
know is in there. Keep it well hidden.
Don't lose that.
Yeah. It took me like 25 years to notice it for some
For
reason.
reasons you'll discover.
It just sat there.
I can't send you to Riven with a way out.
200 years.
But I can give you this.
What did you see?
It
The
appears to be a linking book.
mislinking book
Actually
hiding in the
done.
corner. It took me forever
But
to notice
it's
it.
actually a one-man prison.
Do you know what? I just thought now. Do you think the reason that he uses the
need it,
misbook in
I'm
the
afraid.
Riven is because that way the
Capture can.
mislinking book actually has a point?
Once you've found Catherine,
Maybe.
signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back.
Because in principle, he could have just jumped through the fissure and used the book on the other side.
There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Jo? Feriaje. Kakaware po. Namodugoy po men po. Tageman. Rekoak. Tagema musu rekoa. Wisirapo. Wisirapo.
This acting's so much better than the remake.
Wisirapo. Mutika bukuan ai. Bukuan ai. Wisirapo. Bukuan ai. Bukuan. Bukuan ai. Bukuan ai.
The video screen's not showing for me on Discord.
It's showing for me.
It's showing the blue thing.
Could be a you problem, Matthew.
It was showing for a little bit, but now it's going to this.
Try closing it and opening it again.
Saying you've been disconnected, we're patching you back in. There, now it's back.
All right. So is the audio balance okay on the stream and the Discord stream? Always let me know if something seems off. Never hesitate to tell me. We'll do
Seems
normal.
fine for now. Why is start save game cut off? That's weird. That's not your fault, Shady, but it's...
What happened?
If you go to press escape, why is start save game cut off? That's weird.
That would be my fault. Hold on.
Oh, okay. No, don't worry about it, Shady. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
Why does that happen? Oh, that's funny. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I actually am going to quit here.
Hang on, I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. That is better, I think. Going back to normal. All right, so Outrun is here. Hello, Outrun. I don't have a Hassan Piker on my soundboard. Were you here for the Gabriel Knight stream where someone kind of asked if I followed Hassan Piker, and they probably would have left if I had said yes? Were you here for that stream?
I think I vaguely remember it.
Oh, you are back, Moss.
Oh, the streams, the Discord thing's more shady.
Yep.
Oh, it says stream paused. Swap to your application to resume.
Yes, it says Shave Paradox says it's back.
Is it back
Pause
now?
again. It's back.
That's good.
And
I
is
was
it off?
surprised. Apparently,
Is it off
what is
again?
it, Ray William Johnsons are still around.
Is it paused again?
So I thought he's home.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
whenever I tab into OBS and it says it's resumed, and then I tab back into the game, it says it's paused. So it could be specifically this Scum VM playing Riven that's making it difficult or impossible, not sure which. So I don't know what to do about that, because if I click here, then it'll say it's running, and then I run the game. See, like, you can see my mouse move around in the Discord stream. Do you see that?
Yes.
And then as soon as I actually click, it
Right.
pauses it. So I don't know what to do about that. This technical challenge runs game by game. Sorry. Yes, Outrun, I picked up a pair of kittens. I wasn't looking for them, but they found me, I guess. So we got 2 now. Is there a setting on Discord to prevent it from stopping the stream? If you guys could look into Discord settings for me, maybe you can help me out with that. Like, if there's a way to override any sort of pausing, that would really help. So I could just play the game, and maybe I could just, instead of me sitting here and doing research on Discord while I'm streaming, if you guys could find the setting for me, and it would like stream it no matter what, instead of try to save resources. That would be greatly appreciated.
I think you might have to check, Tom, because the Discord settings on Mac OS.
Are you talking about the
Uploaded
live
down.
stream in Discord or the live stream on Twitch?
Just Discord.
And the problem is, what is that? Because I'm watching it on Twitch. The stream paused. I have had this before. The only way I've managed to... I think I've had something like this before, but I think the only way I've managed to solve it is that you have to just move the mouse incredibly fast. Like, you have to, like, hit the Windows key, like, super quickly, go to Discord and, like, catch the window that's actually playing the game. Oh!
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Now
not in the
now it's up
game,
again.
so...
Now it's up again. It just suddenly is up now.
Right, I clicked on OBS, and so of course it's up, but as soon as I click back in the game, it's gonna die. No, that didn't work.
I mean, like, when you... So what are you streaming at the moment?
The
You're
OBS
streaming-
window.
Because it says playing Scumbium. Okay. Oh, recording Scumbium.
So I'm trying to broadcast the... OBS window.
you able to do it capturing the screen with the OBS window rather than the actual OBS window?
To answer Outrun, yes. Yeah, Calvin and Hobbes was my favorite comic growing up. It was really the only comic I read, and I probably read all of it. I mean, whatever I have, I've read multiple times over, and what I have is either the whole thing or almost all the whole thing. I don't know if there's a gap in what I have or not, but at the very least, I've read most of it over and over.
So it was serendipity that they were named Calvin and Susie.
Yeah, so Calvin kind of, as the orange cat, he kind of represents both Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what they were called before you got them, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. That was the name. Those were the names I picked.
Oh, okay.
I just saw pictures like, oh, it's Calvin and Susie. They had other names. I could tell you what they were, but I'd already made up my mind.
Cannon and Ball.
Oh, Calvin Ball. No, Calvin Ball is... Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
Calvin and Hobbes would
people.
play Calvin Ball, yes. So, I don't know how to fix the Discord stream. Let's see.
Have you tried capturing the screen rather than the
Well, it's
window?
working now.
That doesn't work at all. That doesn't work on Twitch. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's try this. Okay, so that works on Twitch. That's not work. That's working on Twitch, but not on Discord.
I mean, in Discord, instead of trying to capture the window, trying to capture the screen.
Say that again?
So in Discord, I think you have the option to capture a screen rather than just like a specific window.
Oh, that's scary to me, though. I'm always like, oh, it's gonna capture some application that I didn't want it to, and it's gonna be all doxing and shit. If I do that, that'll probably work. Does that work? Yeah.
Working now.
I don't like it.
I'm getting much better sound though.
As long as you don't
Yeah, it
have
looks
anything
good.
on that particular monitor that you don't want to like accidentally minimize it.
His full name be Calvin and Hobbes. I guess one of his names could be And.
Calvin A. Hobbes. Or an ampersand. So A.
Yeah, there you go. Calvin ampersand Hobbes.
Ampersand. That's a great name.
Yeah.
Ampersand is the name of a really boring character in this game. It just tells you all the lore that you don't care about.
Yeah, these two cats are absolutely stuck to each other. My goodness. Yeah, they're both just right here.
It's gonna get tricky once they get older and they're bigger. They're not gonna be able to both fit in your lap.
It's gonna be. I am interested in seeing how they're gonna adapt. My game plan is just to be, you know, equally affectionate to each and kind of see how they adjust to their own sizes, and maybe they won't adjust well and they'll just awkwardly try to fit in places they don't fit, or they'll figure something else out. But, you know, as long as they love you, they'll figure out a way. There actually is enough space on top of the desk for 2 adult cats if they really wanted it. You know? Maybe I'll have to adjust my own workspace for them. I don't know.
Well, you'll have a new workspace, so you can figure it out then.
Exactly. Oh, look, a lever that works.
A bridge that works.
A bridge that works. A game
Online
that
vaulting
works.
wall.
A design that works.
If a bridge doesn't work, is it a bridge?
No, it's kindling.
Why would I
What's
do this?
Titanic? It's like after that round of QI. What was the first thing that happened to all the people working on the Titanic?
Workers on the Titanic, they all got fired.
Hey, we never do this, so let's do it. Since we always let's turn on zip mode.
So as soon as that bridge collapsed, all of the people who were responsible for that bridge got fired.
Yeah. Yeah, I never play with zip mode. I don't even think it's in the console versions.
I never played zip mode either, but I feel like, you know, I'm running out of new ideas, you know?
Well, why don't you play it in Italian so you can show us how well you can read Italian? Even if you don't know the meaning, the pronunciation.
Oh yeah, I
sorry.
talked about that.
Do it,
Are you
Shane.
saying-
Come on, let's switch it
I
to
wasn't-
Italian and then read the
I wasn't
have a little
saying
bit of a
I
read of the
was
journal.
good at Italian. I was just saying the language itself is phonetic.
Yeah, so have it read the journal and see how well you can pronounce it.
I could
What they need is,
pronunciate
instead
it.
of zip mode, they need sluggish mode.
Well, you can play it on PlayStation and deal with the the PlayStation loading times. Because it only has a single speed CD-ROM drive. Actually, you know, it's interesting. The Riven box says you need a quad-speed CD-ROM drive to play Riven. I tried it on a double-speed CD-ROM drive recently, and the loading times, like when you go between locations, are slightly longer. But it is perfectly playable. The movies play fine. Yeah. Fun fact. No one's got a CD-ROM drive anymore. It's just me.
You have a CD-ROM drive?
I've got loads of them.
That's why no one else
I
has
remember
got
when I
them.
had like
You've
a,
just been
what
hoarding
is it,
them.
a double speed or whatever?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You can actually play Riven on a double-speed CD-ROM drive and it will play fine, despite the fact the box says you need a quad-speed one.
I'm trying to remember if I had a quad speed or what. I don't know.
And the interesting thing is that even though Riven has slightly higher system requirements than Legacy of Time, Riven will run on the slower computer than Legacy of Time. So I tried it on the 66 megahertz power PC. Riven ran pretty much flawlessly. Legacy of Time, this was from a SCSI drive emulator, not the CD-ROM drive. It just lagged too much every time you got a little bit of sunlight in the game. It was just slow to a crawl.
I missed this part of the experience because I never saw this switch. Right, so part of what could be your this is part of the genius of the original design. You could very early on figure out how to raise this bridge, but you'd have to solve later puzzles in order to get up there. But my experience was, because I had the settings too dark. I said this as early as Shady Paradox Files 5. That, again, I said this last time. That video aged really well. I didn't see, the settings were too dark, so I didn't see a lot of the buttons and switches and stuff. I didn't see this. So I actually missed the experience of, oh, I can turn that bridge to go up there, but I can't get on the other side to see that, right? So either experience, though, is valid. That's what makes this a genius design game, is that you don't have to have that experience. You could either notice the extra thing and create the bridge above you that you can't access, or you could miss it entirely and discover it later. Either way, it's still a hard game, and those two different paths still both work. That's what happens when you just world build according to a way that makes sense. I don't know. Again, I think the redesign kind of made it, kind of funneled everyone into the same set of experiences instead of allowing it to branch out into multiple ones.
I'm reading about the movie Home Alone 2 on TV Tropes. I just read that they actually cut out some of its violence with showing them show on television.
Man, they cut out Trump's scene because he's persona non grata.
I've seen it again just once in 2008. That was on cable TV, and I remember there was only one scene of a brick being thrown, and I had remembered, like, from what I remember, I thought I remembered multiple bricks being thrown. I just read that originally there were multiple bricks being thrown. Well,
don't throw bricks, guys. It's not cool.
Unless you can throw bricks at criminals. I think that's fine, Shady.
Well, that's what happened in the movie,
believe
yes.
in a justice system. I mean, do I believe in our justice system? I mean, I want to have a justice system. I don't know if I don't know how much I believe in.
In the context of the movie, Shady, the throwing the bricks was fine.
Oh, I don't know this movie.
You don't know that?
You don't know Home Alone? Oh, it's a great movie, Shady. It's got Tim Curry. It's got Macaulay Culkin.
I know I saw one of the Home Alones as a kid, but can't tell you which one at this point.
Was he in New York or not?
Well, in the second movie,
I was a
yes,
kid.
he's
I
in
don't
New
know
York.
anything. I can't.
In the first movie, Kevin is at Home Alone. In the second movie, he boards the wrong plane and he's alone in New York.
Whoops.
I remember the part
appreciate-
where he
oh.
was at the hotel very well.
And he asked
And
Donald
when
Trump,
he
"Where's the
tricks
lobby?" No.
Kevin tricks the concierge into thinking, 'cause he had a recording of his Uncle Frank singing in the shower, and then he plays that. Then he gets this block sound and starts making
Right.
a clown dance in the shower. So
Right.
Tim Curry thinks he's walked in on Kevin's dad in the shower, just as a way of manipulating the concierge into doing stuff for him.
Right. Also, there's a scene where he watches an old black and white movie, a gangster movie with a person shooting with a gun, and then later the hotel security comes after him, and he plays the audio of that starting and stopping, and to go with the dialogue of the gunshots.
I love you. You gotta do better than that. I love you.
At the beginning of the part, he plays the person in the movie says, "I knew it was you. I could smell you getting off the elevator." I vividly remember that line from when I originally saw it in the theater. I thought that was so funny.
Yeah.
The interesting thing, though, is that I had completely forgotten about the part where he fires the gun. Even though I'm sure that had a big impact on me, I forgot about that. Sometimes.
Yeah, it's like you were here last night too, weren't you? Yes, sir. I was. You was here, and you was smooching with my brother. I'm terribly sorry, sir. I'm afraid you're mistaken. Tim Curry is cool. You like the Tim Curry, Shady?
I always think of him as Long John Silver in Muppet Treasure Island.
I need to see that. I think I've never actually saw that. I think I saw the game a couple of times though. And I know you've seen the movie a long time ago. He was great in that as well.
What's great about playing this version of the game is I can play with one hand, and I still got hand free to deal with cats. Did you guys hear that?
It is.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
I think he squeaked near the
for
mic.
the cat.
Yeah, I think he squeaked into the microphone a bit.
I don't think I heard that. Sorry. I heard the frog though.
Right. Shady, Matthew Moss. I'll have to call it a day.
All right. Good night, Tom.
I've enjoyed hanging out with you, Tom. I'll see you next time.
It was much better that I had my Madries and my curry. That kept me going.
Yeah. Well, Riven is always good, isn't it, Tom?
I'll watch the VOD. So don't worry, I'll watch the rest.
In due time.
In due time. Absolutely. You can never miss a bit of Riven.
Calvin's kind of following the mouse now. Oh, mouse
Good to see
disappeared.
you enjoying your the company of the new. Hopefully they don't mess up your bed tomorrow.
Yeah, my dog peed on my bed when I first moved to my current house.
Yeah, fortunately I wasn't.
He wasn't used to it. So, it's like, no, I'm just gonna pee here because I don't want to go outside.
Well, at least they have that hole they don't know.
Yeah, the previous owner lent me a little playpen for him, so I'm just gonna hang on to that for a few weeks and probably just keep them in there when I'm sleeping, so that they're not gonna get too out of hand when I'm not paying attention. So.
Sounds good. Okay, I'll see you next time.
Yeah,
then.
my
Cheers,
sister.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Bye, Tom.
Yeah.
It's bye
Good
for
night,
now,
Tom.
Sorry,
I look
so
forward
that's
to
bye,
hanging
boss.
out with you very soon.
Yeah, be good. I will see if I can go around the clock, or maybe get a bit of sleep in. See what happens.
All right. Looking
revoir.
forward to next time.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yep. See you
My
next time.
sister had a cat that was sorry. Good night, Tom. My sister had a cat that was about 16 years old, and apparently he had the cat equivalent of HIV,
Really?
which I thought was weird. Yeah, and then he ended up getting put down because he had cancer. So, and then my sister like said, "Oh, here's a photo of Bill after he died." I'm just thinking, I don't want to see a cat corpse. Put that away. Ah.
You know, when they just kind of flop. Yeah. I mean, what happens is
I
their
don't.
eyes dilate and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't want to see a dead cat.
Did you fart again?
He looks just like Joey, only
I,
smaller.
I will tell you the difference is the end of his tail is orange. So the end
Yeah.
of Joey's tail was white.
Like I said, bit of paint.
I like that they're different.
Yeah.
I like learning about him and seeing just kind of his own unique personality. It's actually been really fun to watch how these two cats interact with each other because like the way they chase each other around the house and stuff, they're very even-handed overall in how they trade off and like who's chasing who and you know who's taking the lead in the exploration and stuff. It's you know, I wanted to notice if like they were both bonded to each other versus like was one just bonded to the other and you know one was leading, the other was following, and they are actually pretty even. Like they really do switch off. So it's mostly the same, but there are very subtle differences between the two that I'm slightly picking up on. It's kind of fun to see. Like Susie is much more comfortable riding my shoulder, but even just what was I gonna say about Calvin? Just something I don't even remember what I was about to say. Just about how him getting into certain stuff versus when she gets into stuff, and then they follow because they'll kind of both explore different things and then kind of see what the other one's up to. It's slightly different what they get into. Like Susie will get more into like the nooks, and Calvin's more into like the the shoelaces and the moving objects and stuff. It's I don't know. It's very subtle, but it's kind of neat. Kind of differentiating between the two, even though they're very similar overall. They aren't quite the same.
You still here, Matthew?
Yep. I just read on the TV page with Home Alone 2 that no one today would even consider like just allowing a child to like fly on a plane to New York without being accompanied by a parent or guardian. I was gonna mention
it was out of consultation because 9/11. So
yeah, I was gonna mention in 2000 I flew on a plane on a couple flights by myself once. I had special guidance to do so by airport staff.
Yeah, so let's see. It would have been my cousin would have been even younger than that. So I remember. So my cousin was in Oregon. What year would this have been? It would have been like '94 or something. So he would have been like 10 years old, and he flew by himself down here to Texas. Yeah, that happened. My 10-year-old cousin flew down here to see us one time. And that was fun. I loved it.
Yeah.
And to this day, Shady, he's never pumped his own fuel.
You know, he kind of
That's
disappeared.
Westchester County, New York. I've been to New York,
He kind of disowned everyone, even though I looked up his name the other day, oddly. It's weird that he's coming up again. And it's just one of those random websites where if you know his name, like it says, oh, here's a person that matches that name, and they put up a bunch of relatives and stuff, like, oh, we tracked him down, and he lives at this place. Like, oh, I guess that's him. Yeah, that's his name, and that's the people we know and the connections. All right, I guess I could reach out to him. You know, he's 40 now or whatever.
Why did he disown Shady?
I'm assuming it had more to do with his immediate family. I don't know, but once they just kind of run off and do their own thing, you know, you don't really know. It's kind of the point.
Mm.
All right, so
I'm pretty lucky. I know where all my cousins are. So.
What? All right, Calvin's back. He ran around on the floor for a while. Susie stayed here on the desk. She's kind of resting. He's a bit more active, wandering around. Come here. What do you think of my shoulder? Oh yeah, these cats love Riven. They get to follow the hand cursor all around the screen. All right, I'm gonna tell my mom, find that webcam. I'll get that second angle and you guys can see what they're doing on this desk. He is right here up against the monitor.
There's a Twitch streamer I watch. He has a cat.
You're
cam.
missing so much from this angle. And we have to do it soon, right? Because, I mean, they're going to grow up quick, right? I mean, some of it's going to linger. No. Come here.
Oh, Matthew, I was going to ask, did you check that version of Dreams that I posted?
Where did you post it?
In music.
What are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, no.
What's he done?
Kind of jumped on a pile of wires back there, and I don't know if he unplugged stuff. Are we still good? I hope we are.
Mm.
See, now you woke her up. This is a great node, right? Nobody ever looks at this.
It's the best node in the game. It's never been a better node.
Wouldn't go that far, but it's a pretty cool node.
They should have been on the back of the box.
It would work.
Like, go to various weird holes. Apart from the star.
ExploreMyHole.com.
Is that a real website? I'm not checking it out.
Don't try it. I just blurted out stuff. Hey, let's claim it before those other people do.
It's funny, in my web development class this week, the girl who who accidentally revealed her password in class, we almost convinced her to turn her firewall off. Until we said, no, we're only joking. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
And I said to her, like, yeah. So, because I was expecting her to say no, because we're talking about DDoS attacks. I said, yeah, you should look up DDoS attack application in Google. And then I could see she was going to Google, about to look it up. I said, you don't actually do that. You'll get arrested. Then she said, why?
Wait. What is... I'm slow. Wait. Looking up what?
DDoS attack application, you know, where you send loads of packets to a server so it crashes.
Yeah.
And I said, like, well, yeah, if you
I know you'll
like,
get arrested if you look up how to make a pipe bomb or whatever, but...
I don't know, but I was saying to her, like, it's like, oh, well, if you try and did a DDoS attack, you might not get arrested, but your uncle might get arrested because you live with your uncle, and you might be upset about that, wouldn't you? And then she said, oh, not necessarily. Oh God, she's an interesting girl. She was asking me if I had a YouTube channel. I said no, and she really wanted me to have a YouTube channel. Anyway, Matthew, it is different, isn't it? Where have you gone, Matthew?
I'm here. I'm trying listening to it.
All right.
It was interesting last time I was playing, somebody had said something about how they had never, in all their years playing Riven, they had never approached the locked Gens laboratory from the other side from Plateau Survey Map Island.
I can see that.
Yeah. But it's always interesting to find something that somebody hadn't done, someone who would otherwise know the game pretty well. All right, new code. Better have the number 8 in it. We need an 8. Give me an 8, please.
I'm not going to put any bets on this. There's only 2 people here.
We need an 8. I don't care about anything. I just want an 8. What is the probability that a given number's in there? 5 out of 25, so it is literally 20%.
7. I want a 7. Have we got a 7?
8.
No, we got an 8!
We got it.
13, 14, 16, and 20. Okay.
What was it
Shady,
again?
we're such nerds being able to read those numbers. So it's 8.
I'm just looking.
13,
I'm just looking for
14,
the arrow,
16.
the left pointing arrow, and you win. 8, 13, 14, 16, 20? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
All I cared about was getting an 8, and we got it. I'm happy. I hope you're happy. Are you happy, Moss?
Yeah. It's Sunday though, so it's the end of the weekend.
Are you happy, Sawyer? We got an 8. I don't know what more you could ask for. So it sounds like you're even more happy than you could have been.
Are you happy, Matthew?
That question's too deep.
This stream's like a big impact on it.
I'm drinking, so obviously I'm happy. I'm actually just super stoked. I was just thinking about it. It's like you pick 5 numbers out of 25. It's a 20% chance you get an 8. And we hit it.
Yeah, we
That's
didn't get
awesome.
a 7.
That's awesome, man. We hit it. We fucking hit it.
Matthew does not want to answer the question about whether he's happy or not.
Just don't really know what to say in response to it.
So there's
Yes
two
or
different.
no?
So no, it's not. It's not that simple, Moss. So
All right, fair enough.
So Matthew, there's 2 different kinds of happy. There's like, I just ate at McDonald's or Five Guys, and I'm not happy because I'm bloated as fuck. No. I'm happy because I'm just like in the moment doing, something that doesn't matter that I won't remember tomorrow. And then there's like a deeper happiness of
I will
I
mention
am generally
that
content
question
in my life.
reminds me. That question reminds me of a scene in the Stanley Parable.
Just one?
Well, one that one that I remember well. I haven't played that game yet, but I was very impressed by it.
You should get cats. Like, when you watch them, it's like, oh, that's what happiness is. I'll never be that happy. I am thrilled meeting them. It's so funny because they're just kittens running around. They don't know anything, and they're so interested in everything. And it's funny in a way because it's like everything they're doing. It's like not only do I know everything that they're learning, but I already kind of know everything that I know the way that they learn. Like it's fully explored already, even on that second level that I'm not explaining very well. But it's like, not only do I know what they're going to learn, but I know the way that they learn it. And yet there's still something, I don't know, satisfying about how simple yet exciting their lives are. It's just kind of neat to see.
I was thinking on a non-related topic, Shady. I was watching this episode of this sitcom that only lasted for 2 years called Soul Man, and they had a Halloween episode on that. And this episode was from 1997. So I thought after seeing the episode, it's like, oh, this episode was set the day Riven came out.
Oh, yeah. Let me look in here again. That's that. Probably shouldn't mess with it. Have you ever done a speed run, Moss?
No.
Are you sure?
I like to take things slowly. That's why I catch public transport to work.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Moss. Any run that goes from start to finish is a speed run.
I think that's a bit of a stretch, Shady.
No, it's not. You record yourself playing Riven from start to finish. It doesn't matter in the slightest how long it takes you. In fact, the longer the better. Submit it for a speed run, and they have to watch it all the way through and include it in the rankings. It's beautiful.
That seems more like a cheat than an actual thing.
No,
Just
you'll
a
be
way of
ranked.
trolling people.
You will be ranked dead last.
Which is a good position to be in, because you're on one end of the list.
I mean, you're the kind of you are the one that everyone else looks at and says, well, at least I can beat that. So you inspire others, but more importantly, you make the mod sit there and watch your whole run and make sure you didn't cheat.
Did you ever end up submitting that speed run of We Were Here Forever, the sub 20-minute run?
I have not.
Yeah, we had a good time with that, didn't we, Matthew?
Is Matthew here?
He's still here. Do you remember that stream, Matthew?
Sawyer was here and is scarred. You two were not here. Nope.
Joey was here.
Joey was here.
I just realized Matthew's icon looks just like the cursor icon from Uru, which I think you can use in the new Riven as well. Gan to shoot us. I want to be shot by Gan.
How much of this game do you want to see?
Well, obviously not all of it if Gan shoots us.
Oh, you just want to get shot by Gen and just end the stream there?
Well, do you think that'd be a good way to end the stream, Shady?
I mean,
It
I don't
might be. It'd be
care.
fun. Or do you want to keep going?
It's spooky.
I could stay. I will have to get some food before too long though, so I'd have to pop away for like 5 minutes, but I'll stick around. You can
It's
just
almost 3.
zip click the button to go the other side. Try it.
Oh, look at that.
I had no idea. Fun fact. That's almost as good as the one about the Polish version of Riven.
We are learning.
Yeah.
What a great puzzle, man.
Yeah. It's not too complicated. You just need to put the bits and pieces together. It's
I
still
was
surprised even the simplified version. DSP Phil still thought it was stupid. Puzzle does not
That's a lot of
respect
money,
your
I
time.
guess,
It
for a
expects you
person
to
of color,
remember
or
something.
is it not? I don't know.
Sorry, wrong button.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
I mean, I was so immersed in Riven when I played it when I was 13 years old. Like, I solved this whole puzzle without ever thinking, I am solving a puzzle.
It's a pity there's only like 5 trees on the island and you barely get to see them, this particular island. Because they're on that little lower part down near the Aglev to Jungle Island.
I do not. I cannot memorize the solution to this puzzle.
Yeah, it's tricky.
I mean, Ogotu has.
It's that and the Narayan symbols. I can't memorize those. I probably could if I tried though.
I tried to come up with some mnemonics in my Let's Play of that. Did you finish that one?
I still on Armateria. I need to finish it once the uni break starts.
I didn't realize. I was surprised to hear that you actually watched any of my Realness series.
Yeah, not in order though.
I mean, you gotta understand, I was 23 years old.
good times.
I was an unemployed youngin' during the financial crisis or whatever.
I'm so glad I have a job now. And yeah, it's a job that I can't get fired from unless the uni goes bankrupt. Because they said in my contract, you got tenure. This is so you can say whatever you want and we can't fire you. So I did that yesterday with a form. Like, we had this survey and I was pretty skating towards just, like, do you think we're doing enough for equity? Do you think we're supporting diversity, equity, inclusion enough?
Just say Trump 2024 and they'll fire you on the spot.
Well, I don't want to say that because then they'll just switch off. I was trying to make a good argument saying this is not a good way. It's dehumanizing to play identity politics. You should be looking at them as individuals.
Oh, you tried to actually make a point. You're supposed to trigger him.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole point. Is like, you're at a university. I'm like saying, no, this is a university. We're gonna have a discussion about this. We're gonna listen. Oh, they also had a
That
question
is
on the
so
form,
19th century, dude. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Well, I am a conservative, Shady, so...
I mean, have you seen how high the number of the year has gotten? That's progress.
Yeah. And they also, they had a question on this saying, like, are you a member of the LGBTQI plus community? And
It's like, just keep adding letters. I'm sure I'm umbrella one of them.
Well, no, I said to them, it's like, it's none of your fucking business what my sexuality is. That I said that on them. It's like, it's really perverse, your obsession with sexuality. It's a private thing. Can you just stop asking people about it? I said that to them as well.
How did we get here?
It's illegal for employees to ask employees about their sexuality, even if it's a voluntary question. So can you stop doing it? Because like, if I ask someone else, like, who worked at the university, like, do you like having sex with men or sex with women? That would get me fired for inappropriateness. But the university has essentially asked that question. So, God, it really pisses me off, the fact that they're just even asking this question.
I
like,
need
where
that
do you
sound...
like to shove it?
I need that soundboard button. Hold on, I'm just gonna play it separately.
I had all these questions, and the only one that answered was like,
okay, hold on. I'm gonna hit the soundboard button, even though I don't have a soundboard. I'm just gonna play the sound.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Never gets old.
Yeah. I don't know. It's really freaking perverse just how, like, employers are like.
I would hit that button if I had it on my soundboard. I just don't have it on my soundboard, so I have to pull up the site.
Yeah.
But I need to get that one. I got a bunch of. There's always more sounds to make. And the door's just open. Just say you're gay, dude. Then you don't have to deal with all the drama.
If I say I'm gay, that means people are gonna think I like dick, and I don't.
Yeah, it'll throw them off.
What if a student finds out that I supposedly like dick? That would make things awkward.
No. That's no. That's the best part. You just say, I don't like your dick, and you just pull this every time, and so it's just like you act like you have standards.
There's one dick I really, really love, and that's it.
No, don't say it like that. That gives it away. But I mean, maybe you could be subtle with that more than I could. But
Yeah.
But I would rather. I think it's a better troll to just emphasize how inadequate they are.
No, I could never pretend to be gay. They'd never believe me.
I think they would. Oh, the hour's late. What are we doing, Moss? Why are we talking like this?
We're getting shot by Gan.
Oh, okay. It's the scribe.
The one that they screwed up in the remake. He looks awful in the remake.
Well, you can get too close to him, right? I mean, it's one of those logistic problems. See, like, in a pre-rendered game like this, they freeze me. So I can't get up there and see the actor, whereas in the remake, because it's 3D, I can run right up there and see, oh, it's a rendered blah, blah, blah.
I did, not this year, but in previous years in my 3D animation class, which I'm never teaching again because I freaking hate 3D animation. I did actually show the making of clip of them making that shot. Because it illustrates, like, okay, when you're compositing an actor in 3D scene, you have to get the light and the shadows and the positioning all correct. This is how complicated it is. This is how you do it. I didn't do it this year because no one was showing up to my lectures, and I just sort of sped through them so I could get them over and done with because I knew no one cared.
I think we scared everyone off with our gay jokes.
There's no one watching anymore. Sorry,
No.
Sawyer. You still here, Sawyer?
Matthew and Viper and even Outrun's still gone. Outrun would have loved that joke.
I know, Shady, I'm not into Dick. I much prefer the opening to Mist.
Oh, okay. I was gonna follow that up with something that wouldn't have made any sense. I would have said, "Oh, the ending of Riven." I was like, "Oh, it's the same joke." Never mind.
What do you think of the starfish, Matthew?
Oh, you two cats are just too much. Oh my goodness. You gotta understand, I've only had them for 24 hours. It's actually kind of unbelievable. Just what they've been running around here.
Ah, pussy. Can't beat it. Yeah. if you're still watching the VOD, just realize we're not here to entertain anyone. We're just having a casual conversation about employers really wanting to know if you're gay or trans or bi or queer or.
Well, the employers
stuff
aren't
even
so
mean?
much in. Well, I don't know how it is in Australia. It's really just like even your employer doesn't. It's not about that, right? It's like there's something going on where they're rewarded or punished in this or that way if they treat everyone according to this or that set of rules.
What was that weird breath?
It
Was that
wasn't me.
Matthew?
It was Matthew.
It wasn't
I mean,
me.
Look.
Yeah.
I mean, there are 3 people in the elevator and one of us farted. It wasn't me, and I'm just gonna assume that wasn't the genuine confusion from Moss. I don't think it was him. So.
That TSP film clip would fit here, but don't play it.
You guys are too much. If this desktop space right in front of me is gonna be a cat corner, then
So be it.
well, I was gonna say then I gotta get that webcam like a second angle so you guys can see it too. This is crazy. Yeah. At what age are they considered like fully grown? Like how much time do we have? So I got like 10 more. How did you envision us getting shot, Moss? Which way did you want to see?
Can we just very quickly do the Morty puzzle, get the book, and then just link into it?
We
once we're back
could
on
if you
Riven?
want to get it over that fast. I did just finish my beer, so
It's up to you. How much longer do you want to go? Because I'll stick around for however long. So I'll leave it purely in your court.
it's 3:16 a.m. Yeah, we should probably get some sleep. Oh, it's the kid. Get out of here.
It's almost bedtime for me. You know, on the Sega Saturn and PlayStation version, she actually has footsteps. She's not silent. Did you know that, Shady?
No. I wouldn't. Hey, it's Lauren. Okay, we got to be here a little longer.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna play longer now than Lauren's here. Sorry, we just extended the. We were just talking about how to end the stream, but Lauren just showed up, so.
I'll see if I can find it.
Lauren.
I've got... Let's see. So it's Dick 2, Jungle Movie. Is this it? Walk? No, that's the Beetle. Hey, I know what we can do.
Hold on one second.
I listened to the version of Dreams that Mustap mentioned. It's nowhere near as good as the other one. In the
I know,
Incredible
it's a
Genius.
completely different song. That was my point.
Lauren can't really stay. Have you What does that mean? How long do you have? I'm not sure if you're even aware of the news.
What news?
The news. The stuff we've been talking about. The big news. I just don't know if Lauren's been around
Okay.
for- I mean, if you check Discord, you'll see it, but if you haven't, then don't. And we'll tell you here. I'd rather tell you here.
Oh, there's the video. Okay. Let's see if we can do a conversion on this.
All right, Sawyer. Yeah, it is late.
Let's see if this actually works.
Well, there you go. That's the only way. You know, yeah. They're here, actually. They're right there. Oh, they're up. They want to sleep, though. I won't disturb them. Yeah, so the story was I wasn't gonna get any, I wasn't gonna even look for, another cat until I wanted to move into a new place sometime probably next year, whatever, but my aunt's friend had a couple that
Oh,
needed
you
a
say
home.
aunt.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's interesting. I thought
No,
Americans said aunt.
We'll say ant, but that sounds confusing.
It is.
Yeah.
Thomas, we've been talking about how on QI, Rich Hall was saying he said, "Oh, I had an ant that got hit by lightning." Steve Fry's there. Your aunt. Oh, your aunt.
Yeah.
Anyway, everyone, if you're interested, I put that video of the little girl running away from the console versions of Riven on the Cyan channel. So you can hear the footsteps that she had on that version, but not on the computer version.
So, have you seen them on the Discord, Lauren? Or if you haven't, don't pull it up. I'm happy to introduce them here, because they are right here on the desk. They've Oh, okay.
It's going now! No!
Oh, she's considerate. She's considerate to the kittens, though. They are kind of like snuggled up against each other, kind of similar to the picture.
Okay, you can see the ocean in this version. Okay.
All right, so the orange cat is a boy. His name is Calvin. And the calico cat is a girl. Her name is Susie. I've named them after my favorite comic strip, Calvin and Hobbes. And that's basically the whole story. They are a fun pair. They are absolutely stuck to each other. Oh wait, that's the wrong button.
All right.
This one. Yep, that is correct spelling on both of them. Yep.
Yeah, kitty cats. I'm so excited, Shady.
I've only had them about 24 hours, and it feels like a lot longer. They are a handful the way they've been running around.
So this is the opening of the next chapter of Shady, and it's opening with this.
I
stream.
think so. They're not like Joey where they just kind of purr constantly for no reason, but they purr when they're happy, which is a lot. They're happy a lot because they're kittens. They kind of turn that switch on and off. They both do. So my goal is just to keep them happy. Oh, he's waking up. He's waking up. Or is he just adjusting? No. He kind of fell back on top of Susie here, so. Kind of cleaning her ear a bit or whatever.
All right, good night, Sawyer. Did you miss the were you here, Lauren, for the discussion about penises earlier? Because I think everyone else cleared out. Shady started it,
What?
not me. We're not going to go back to it, but if you watch the VOD, it's there.
I explained this earlier, Outrun, even though I guess maybe you weren't here. The way the camera is mounted, it's not really in a great position to move very easily. But I do want to get my webcam back. I think I either need to find it in storage or maybe I lent it out to my mom. Maybe it's at her house. This is not a webcam. This is a camcorder. So I know I have two different ones, and I actually would like to set it up to have one still pointed at me, but another one pointed at the desk. All right, you're up. Come here. Yeah, you're awake. Yeah, this is Calvin right here. Hey, buddy. What? What are you doing? What? Why are you doing this? I didn't ask for this. Ow.
This is not the solution.
Why? Is she climbing up the chair?
Yeah. Getting double teamed there, Shady.
Yeah, I'm outnumbered here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know why they do what they do. They're like, this is messy and gross. I need to clean you up. All right, they kind of knocked my headrest down, but that's okay. How old are they? About somewhere between 2 and 2.5 months. So we've agreed on the birthday of August 17 based on the information we have. That's the best estimate we have. And Tom looked up that day. He's like, oh, that's a depressing day in history across time. And I'm like, why did you look that up? Oh, well. I used to have a friend that had that birthday. I mean, I'm sure he still has that birthday, but I don't know him anymore. Are you? Yeah, you are there. Okay. Yeah, she's back there somewhere. There she is. Where's my cursor? Oh, there it is. Calvin's biting my finger here. It's a very I've explained this before. It's just like a very soft nibbling kind of thing. It's not like a it's not a predatory like playful thing. It feels like it feels closer to like he's trying to. It seems more like he's trying to nibble his mother's teat more than it is like he's playfully trying to, you know, conquer my finger. That's how it actually feels. Oh wait, I went the wrong way, right? Yep. So she's just settled in behind me there. Whatever she's doing back there, she's just there now. All right.
There actually was something very meaningful for me that happened on August 17th, 2012.
August 17, 2012.
It wasn't entirely bad. It was something important that I did about something bad that had happened years
Was it
earlier.
at the swimming pool?
No, I won't. What's too complicated the details it tells and stuff, but on August 17th, 2012, I obtained a copy of a police report about an incident that had occurred earlier. It was an incident where it had been covered up and I had been gaslit about. So getting that report was devastating for me, but also I learned a lot of important things and realizations and stuff, so it had a big impact on me.
Wait. So did this police report involve you?
Well, it was at Kenyon. At Kenyon College, there are some corrupt people. I just have they're staff members at the college, and
Okay.
because I live here, they have a problem with me.
I wonder why.
I'm sure only people that live there have a problem with you. No, I think I said that wrong.
I'll
Maybe?
mention this. Kenyon has issued trespass letters against me 4 times.
Oh
They're doing
my.
basically
Nobody has
basically
ever issued trespass letters against me once.
right. They're doing it basically just because they can. Like, I'm not a paying customer and stuff, and the people that are like just the campus safety staff members and stuff. They were involved in bad things that happened to me as a child, because it's the closest near and stuff.
The question is, what were you doing on campus, Matthew?
Well,
Shady.
not much of anything. Like, actually, the last 2 times they were issued, I don't think they were even an incident related to me. I know they couldn't have been the last time because it was in 2022. Actually, what happened the last time, about a month ago, like in September, when I was at Pearsall Dyke there in Kenya, a campus safety officer walked over to me and asked for me to ID, and then she showed me a trespass letter in April 2022 that I had not received, extending it. I thought it had, like, they expire after 5 years. I thought it had expired, but I had just been issued in April 2022 with me never receiving it.
Why would they look? Putting a trespass thing on someone is a lot of work. Why did they specifically single you out, Matthew? It's not just because of corruption.
Fascists.
I don't want to get too much into the details, but I'll say this. My parents are professors at the college, and I think they were in talks, like, with the people in authority about me and things about me and stuff. And it was originally issued in 2008, so they likely, and I was talking a lot more about things that were happening back then, so they probably were in discussion with them and stuff, and they kind of caught on. And also, I had a lot of
Matthew,
problems
you're
back
trying
then
to.
because,
Are you really trying to link your incident at the pool with the banking crisis? Come on now.
This isn't about Hiawatha Water Park. This is Kenyon College.
You're weird, Matthew.
Well, there's some corrupt people here. Like, it's a college town. They basically, the college basically owns the town. They just
Man, we need to center a TV show around that line. Like, I could see.
Which one?
Just trying to blame your incident at the pool on the banking crisis.
Did he actually say that? I didn't hear him say that.
No, but there needs to be a TV show where that happens. Like, you see it like in It's Always Sunny or something like that, where that happens.
Yeah. It'd be like on Father Ted Lauren, where the money was just resting in his account until he moved it over.
Oh my goodness.
Father Ted apparently gambled away all this money that was supposed to take this sick child to Lord's, and he got sent to this island because of it. It's
Are
like
you
Matthew,
really?
except Ted sort of like grown up, so. He's
Are
not
you
twisted
really
like any
trying
women,
to
'cause he's a
blame your
priest, but-
incident at the pool on the banking crisis? That's a line that needs to be written into
The incident
something.
at the pool was in 2018. This started in 2008, and now it's as a K, and now and you know now it's 2024.
Dude,
so
I'm writing
obviously
my
this
own
isn't about
sitcom
what
right
happened
now.
at the pool.
I tell you what, Matthew, if you ever come to Perth and I see you on my university campus, I am going to issue you with a trespass warning. Just because I don't want you around.
Are you in charge of that stuff at the campus?
No, but I'll make a pretty good case that it should be done.
All right, what was I doing? Are
Well,
we gonna...
all I have to do is reference your "We Were Here Forever"
Look at them, they're running away
speed
from you,
run,
Matthew.
and that'll be enough.
With the incident last year, there's
Look at this
something
cat
important about
behind
it
me.
that I haven't told you that I probably shouldn't mention. When the corrupt ex-cop Dale Bobo came to my apartment, I wasn't there, so he went to my father's house, and then my father went with him to my apartment and let him in against my will. I think that my father called Elizabeth's family and told her that I was posting sexual stuff. That's what my father said. Elizabeth didn't say anything about sexual photos or videos. That's the key thing. My father turned it into an accusation of sexual misconduct. That I haven't told you that for now until now,
Okay,
but I decided to mention it now because I think it's good now.
I think we're touching on something important here, Matthew. It sounds like a lot of these issues probably do actually stem from your father if he's going to do that. Why would you have photos of Elizabeth? Didn't you just like rub legs or something, and that was it?
Did you just dox a name?
What are you asking about? What about the point? Well, I'm not sure what you're asking about now the video that I made about our wedding. It didn't show anything sexual. It wasn't about sexual stuff. Remember, it was
About pinball machines.
January 6th. The pinball machines. Yes, that did not have any
January
sexual content.
6th.
It just showed graceful and other way stuff, and
That's
then
the other
then showed
soundboard
Elizabeth's tweet in
button that I
January
need
6th.
installed that I don't have yet.
When Bobo and my father came to my apartment, my father did not know anything about what had happened, and then a few days later he spoke to me. He mentioned my relationship with Elizabeth, so I know that he must have called her family. The YouTube privacy complaint was sent 3 hours after Bobo went to my father's apartment. So again, I'm not getting into all the details, but I've been investigating this for over a year, and I've.
All right, so Matthew,
go on, Matthew.
So Outrun says you know that you have the right to remain silent, Matthew. So I also want to remind you. I also want to remind you you have the right to say whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that. When Bobo came to my apartment, each time he asked me about something, I told him I don't want to speak to police without an attorney. Again, I didn't know that he was no longer a police officer at that point.
There we go.
Oh yeah, he got fired for corruption.
Right. He was the police detective that investigated the 2018. And he was the person who was forwarded to. But a couple years later, he got. But he resigned and he then went to prison because he was indicted on for stealing over $500,000 from an elderly woman with Alzheimer's disease. Then in February, he went after me. Like about a month after the incident last year, I called the Dust County Sheriff's Office, but they had no records about what happened. Then, like around a week later, when I was checking my email, I saw a news headline, and I clicked and saw the photo of him. That's how I learned about what had happened with him.
Where are you going, Shady?
Here, over here. I'll come back. I'm just running something in the background while I attend to these two cats that are.
And Matthew's here, just I don't know. Yeah. Matthew, I have to ask you, this incident at the pool where you were going around and hugging young girls in their swimwear. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What was the thinking behind it?
Well, regarding that one, 2018, I did it with her because she was someone I could do that with. Like,
She's a minor!
right, but you can't like I can't just hug a woman like just because they're an adult. That's just that alone. No.
Yes, but it's usually not when they're a minor. They're 12, and you're not related to them, and you don't know them. You don't.
And also that was many years ago. Obviously, things were much worse for me than now, so it's not like my current situation.
Do you regret hugging a 12-year-old girl in her bathers that you didn't know?
Back.
Do you agree that that was the wrong thing to do?
Not exactly after what's happened since then.
What has changed since then?
Well,
Oh no! As you guys said something that shouldn't have been said.
No. Matthew is just stonewalling his position or whatever. I don't know what it is. So Matthew, why do you not have any regrets about that?
About what?
About hugging a 12-year-old girl in her bathers that he didn't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say that he didn't know. So the one time that's the one time that's understandable is if it's, family and it's for family reasons. And it's just, yeah, of course I care about you.
But this wasn't family.
Yeah, if it's just like, I don't know who you are otherwise, and I'm generally connecting with the female sex this way, that's not really how you do that.
Yeah, so I'm asking Matthew. He says he doesn't regret it.
I will mention that part of the reason that I stopped going to Hiawatha Water Park for a long time is that I want to go to a more adult-oriented place. Like I want to go somewhere at the real swimming pool.
So are you saying you tried children
I'm
first,
girls.
and then you realized that wasn't for you? What are you saying? Most of us don't have this character arc.
We don't think, I'll try like hugging little girls, see if I like it. I don't like it, I'll go to adult
Yeah, it's
style.
not really how it usually does. I mean, well, okay, let's put it this way. We actually
I should note that that's not the only time I've hugged young girls at the pool. That's the only time the police were called. I had done that.
Okay, that's
in
not.
The past.
Did I hear that right?
Yes, you did, Shady. I heard it as well.
Okay, what I was gonna clarify is we did too, but we were 12.
Yes.
Right? I once had I had a crush on an 8-year-old girl once. I was 8.
Yeah.
I had a crush on an 11-year-old girl. I was an 11-year-old boy.
Yeah. See, it's okay to hug 12-year-old girls that you aren't related to when you're 12. Not when you are 31. It doesn't matter whether the police caught you or not. It's still wrong. It's
what stunt? Let's humanize this a little more. Whether that's okay.
Possible.
Yeah. What stunted your opportunity for, like, why didn't you have your encounters with a 12-year-old girl when you were 12 years old, Matthew? Like, what was going on? Like, why didn't they let you out of the house?
Well, that's kind of hard to say I was going through life like that. I was homeschooled back then at that time for one thing. Like
I
19
was too, but like we were in homeschool social co-ops. Were you not in a co-op? That might be the problem.
What's a co-op? Does that mean multiple together?
Yeah, that means that you, even though you're not technically part of like an institution, that means that you connect with, 6, 8, 10 other
people your
families, and you go meet at the swimming pool, or go meet at, the theater, the acting group, and you do all the social things that all the other kids do, but not in just like a prison school environment, but actually
I was
in
homeschooled
more...
from mid 1998 to I was homeschooled from the like the beginning of 1999 until mid 2000s.
I love homeschooling. I believe in
So
homeschooling, but I also
why?
believe that I think homeschooling is 2 steps.
Okay.
1, the parents
Mid 2002.
have jurisdiction over the child. 2, those parents should connect with other families and have more
Also,
complex
I
social
was
networks.
taught
That's way more healthy than
repressive-
even the public school environment and all that.
I was taught repressive things about sex. I was.
It's
given
not about
a
sex.
book
It's just
on
about like
Christian-
hanging out in a
Christian
theater
abstinence
group.
education book.
It's not sexual. You shouldn't be tying in sexual repression with hugging 12-year-old girls as an adult.
Well, yeah,
That is-
yes. However,
that
the
makes things
abstinence education tends to tie things together.
Well, Lauren's enjoying
Like
this
that.
conversation. I know you said you couldn't stay long. Are you sure you can't stay long? This sounds like a good one.
Yeah, how long has the stream been going on for now? It'll be like 12 hours now.
10 and a half.
No, 11 hours. All right, yeah. She started about 5:30 this morning for me.
Oh.
All right.
Anyway, continue, please.
So Matthew, what have you got to say? Because you were saying that you don't feel sorry for what you did because of things that had happened in intervening years. What do you mean? Matthew, we're
Well,
trying to
kind of.
help you
Well,
here.
kind of like what happened during the pandemic and stuff, and isolation from people. That's one thing.
A bit, yeah. But
Lauren,
what's this got
lots
to
is
do with
changing for me
12-year-old
too.
girls?
I'm gonna be selling my house and moving. I got a lot of stuff to do, but I make time for this because it is fun. It is worth it. Oh, also they want you to play King's Quest 7 too.
Well, Tom,
I don't know.
I think it was Sawyer said that. Oh, good news. I've also got good news, Shady. I should be buying a house soon as well.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Moving on
It'll
up.
make me very attractive. It will make me very attractive to women in the city. them
Women
knowing that I
of
own a house.
appropriate age. Cheers.
Yeah. No one under 45. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've talked about
So
the
we have
banking
the
crisis, January 6th, and the coup period. And we've also
Yeah,
talked about
and it all goes back to hugging little girls.
and we've talked about the Joe Rogan Trump podcast too. Even though nothing
Yeah.
within it, we just commenting that it happened.
I still want to watch that. It's good. It sounds like because a lot of people were concerned that like Joe Rogan would really push Trump and Trump would just say something stupid, but it sounds like that didn't happen. It sounds like they just wanted to have a good time.
It
which is
sounded, and I have listened to some of it. They were just having a conversation. I thought Trump was going to be just like all. Well, this was my impression before he went on other podcasts. I thought he was just going to be campaign pitching, but that's part of the deal with Trump. Like, he's not an ideologically driven person. This is why I talk about like visions and subconsciously, driven ideologies, whether you realize it or not. Trump has his own ideology. It's subconscious. It's what I would call a vision. He doesn't understand the abstract theory of it, but because he internalizes his own vision to such a strong degree, he also doesn't understand other ideologies. And so his own ideology, his own vision, whatever you want to call it, to him it's just common sense. And everyone else is just nonsense. And that's good enough, and that makes him very confident. Like, what I do is common sense, everyone else is nonsense, and he just he just goes around like a wrecking ball doing what he thinks is right according to his understanding of the world. And that's simple enough for him, and it works. And it's kind of funny that there's all this other stuff going on around him that he's kind of oblivious to, and it works in his favor in a way
like
that's...
people trying to kill him.
Okay, that was several things led up to that, but
Yeah.
yeah, because that required a certain level of propaganda, but what are these two doing over here?
Is it beer, Shady? What are you drinking? It doesn't.
Oh,
look
this is
like
just
beer.
this is just whiskey.
Oh, okay. Just whiskey on its own.
You drip a little water into it to dilute it a little bit, but it's not on ice. What was I doing over here? Oh, no, nothing. That's the answer. We were gonna go get shot, right?
Yeah.
I did do the subtle thing where, whether you guys noticed it or not. Oh yeah, here are the rocks that are not in the new version.
Yeah.
But
Poor
that's
rocks,
something
rest in peace.
you pointed that out. I remember we had that conversation actually, Moss. Like, you said there was something wrong about, like, you thought that the house had moved, the lab had moved, and I was actually saying no, it's in the same spot, but the rocks are gone. But anyway.
And I was pointing out how the minecart had been called by, had a call button that was like
That's
the
that's a
maglev.
separate issue. Yeah, they're two separate things.
Yeah.
You would write those
And
up as
how
two
you
separate
can tell,
Jira
you
bugs.
can tell that you no longer fell down the slide at the end of the minecart ride for VR.
Okay,
reasons,
that's the
because it's
third
just the way
thing.
The minecart is headed.
Shit. What was I gonna say though? I was gonna say something. Oh, I have rolled all 5 eyeballs. I went over to the lab just so I could roll number 1. I've rolled all 5 eyeballs, whether you noticed it or not on this stream. So now we're good for the animal
Yeah.
puzzle if you want to go solve it.
Have we seen all the shadows?
No.
Alright.
We only need to solve it one way. We don't need to solve it all ways.
Well, there's one of them you can't solve with just the sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been here the whole time. This conversation's also quite awkward. Matthew, you've had plenty of time to redeem yourself, but you just keep making it seem worse and worse.
Well, I respect. Okay, maybe respect maybe too strong a word, but I do. There's something there
Appreciate.
though. I appreciate Matthew holding his ground, because he does explain. He's saying this is what's actually going on, and I want you to understand that. Okay. But you have to understand, Matthew, if we're pointing out like an incident of you as a 31-year-old man hugging a 12-year-old female stranger, if you say that's not the only time, do you see how that doesn't help your case? It's all right. You can stew on that for a bit. Just in terms of impression to us normies, I guess.
I mean, is there any reason you can't go around hugging adult consenting women in bikinis?
Yeah, when I quoted you.
Well,
Matthew.
I'm hopeful I will be able. Okay, I'll mention I haven't hugged any women in bikinis since that time, 2018. But I'm hopeful I'll be able to do that stuff again soon. Now that I've been gaining weight, like from things
Again?
things have been improving.
Again? What do you mean again? If it hasn't
Well,
happened
I,
the
well, I,
first time, what are you
I
talking?
have hugged adult women in bikinis many years ago. So hopefully again.
You should go to Vegas. They'll do it for a fee.
And of course, I'm looking forward to going to that strip club, the nude.
Just a heads up, Matty. If you're on the spectrum, Vegas is probably going to rape your senses. I mean that figuratively, not like. It's very loud. There's loads of flashing lights. You will feel sick if you're oversensitive. And yeah, if you go to certain times of year, I went there during a heat wave. It was 39 degrees Celsius at night. 39 degrees at night, loud music, flashing lights. I was very ready to just try and pick a fight with someone so they'd snap. They'll all be over. Which one of you bitches would like to dance? You seen Black Fox, Lauren? It was a bit like that. Alright, we're going to insert disc 3. Hang on, I need to get some food quickly. It was maybe like 36 hours I was in Vegas for. Actually, no. Well, yeah, I was there for 2 evenings and then at the Grand Canyon during the day. I'll be right back, Shady.
Yeah, I've explained my whole position on Vegas. It's weird, like, to be able to look at slot machines and be like, I understand these things on such a deep level, way more than the vast majority of people. But yeah, I'm not attracted to gambling at all. Why is Moss muted?
Just heating up some food, Shady.
Hot Pockets?
Pizza.
Yeah, but it's not real pizza. It doesn't have meat.
It's got cheese.
Well, okay. Did I tell you about, did I tell you about, what did we call it? Poindexter. You know who Poindexter is?
Yeah, he's my brother-in-law.
That's not real.
Well, that's what we call him, is Poindexter.
Okay. Poindexter was the nickname that we've given to the guy that's the homeschool kid. The homeschool kid that I was on the math team with. Oh, these cats are wrestling over here. I wish they would wrestle over here where you could see them, but they do it over there.
I remember
Don't
Poindexter
have my
from Revenge
headset
of the
on. I
Nerds,
don't
yeah.
know what you're saying. Let go of that.
I hope so, Lauren.
Maybe we'll be here. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do.
Did Matthew answer the question?
What was the question? Sorry, I took my headphones off because I was going to chase these cats down.
Just about him incriminating himself.
Oh. I mean, there's a statute of limitations, right? Matthew, you're good. You got away with it.
Another thing I will say, what happened last year made me feel brazen about these things. That corrupt police detective was in charge of investigating crimes against children, child abuse cases in Knox County.
Dude, it sounds like they were actually really nice to you. You should be thanking that cop.
Bobo was polite to me, but he told my father about what happened, and then my father called Elizabeth's family and told us that woman was a high school friend, and my father called her and told her that I was posting sexual pictures of her, and I know their family must have told, some of our family must have told my father about my personal involvement. And something my father said strange things about himself. So this was a massive intrusion into my personal life. That's the main thing.
Okay, so disclaimer,
Yeah.
this is not the Shady Paradox brand. This is Matthew from Ohio telling his own personal story.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you were wrongfully accused of something, then yeah, obviously that's bad. We're talking about the stuff that you did but didn't get, you got away with. That's what
Oh,
we're talking
yes, 2018, that, yes.
Hey, Susie.
Matthew, have you just thought about trying to clean your life up and getting a girlfriend? Then all this cuddling and hugging and all these sexual things would be above board because it would be between you and your partner.
Well,
I know you hate marriage, but
there aren't
that's
many
marriage.
The wait is
there aren't
over,
a lot of
dude.
opportunities to meet women around here. Like their female K is good, of course, but can't do much
Matthew.
with them.
The wait is over. Stop waiting. Stop making excuses.
You need to go to a dating restaurant and find a girl who you can cuddle all the time.
Legally.
Hello, Digger. Hello, Digger. I think Matthew can afford 1 hour run. He didn't invest in Bitcoin early enough. Shady could get a Malord bride.
Those things are faulty mail order. Right. Those things are faulty.
If Lawrence, yeah, there was a great Little Britain sketch where this guy gets a
What is a mail order bride?
You order a female. It sounds like a male, but that's the other male. So.
But there was one on
Oh, you too. What are you doing here?
Little Britain where this guy ordered a Thai mail order bride, and yeah, she was weird. Like, she had a penis for a start. It's like, no, you're not TikTok.
That doesn't
TikTok,
necessarily
TikTok,
mean you're weird.
No, she was just weird in other respects as well.
Hmm.
It's like, real name, not Ting Tong. Real name, Tong Ting. It's even funnier because the mail order bride was played by Matt Lucas, and he's disowned all the work he's done on Little Britain, and said he's embarrassed by it, which makes it so much funnier.
I'm actually glad these two are chasing each other around and getting it out of their system. So when we go to bed, they'll be calmer. Oh, goodness. So this is actually the faulty design. I'm gonna start sounding Matthew. This is actually the faulty design of Riven. Wait. And they're fast. They're over there again. I just felt them brushing my feet.
Matthew, have you thought about just getting a normal girlfriend? That would solve all your problems.
So there's no such thing as a normal girlfriend. Oh, I missed it.
Well, a girlfriend who isn't a sex
Normal
worker.
age girlfriend. Oh yeah, that exists.
Yeah.
Let's try again.
This video looks so pixelated on the CD-ROM version. Not a 12-year-old outrun.
Can you see them a little bit? You can almost kind of see them right there.
There they are. Yep, that was on cam.
rudely interrupted your little battle. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. What's a normal aged woman? Legal to date. So whatever it is in your country. What is that in your country? Outrun?
What you mean, age of consent or whatever?
Yeah.
I think in Netherlands it's probably 16. I think in it's like Spain, I think it's 13 or something, which is just weird. Don't have sex with a 30-year-old. That's messed up.
They don't spend a lot of time right behind me. They really like this area right over here. Doesn't matter too much, but if, you know, I mean, I don't know how they'll develop. But, yeah, I want to get out of here and get a new place and fresh new start. Which I guess this place is new for them, you know, but... So I guess that's nice in
That
its
girl
own
is
way.
now
but-
18.
She wasn't at the time, though, Matthew. That's the problem.
Are you gonna run for office? That might come back to bite you, if you will. She was hell-bent. Obviously, both of them have no idea what their names are, and I understand that. And that's going to be something I need to be conscious of, is they don't know their names. And if I'm not careful, they'll never know their names. And even if I am careful, there's still a strong chance they will never learn their names.
Yeah, Outrun, that wouldn't fly in Australia. You wouldn't get away with that. Police would get called.
Talking to Outrun. So yeah, that's yeah, the law always deals with discrete rules. Do you know how to spell discrete in the context I'm speaking?
Is it a double E?
No, the other one. So ETE, which means it deals in whole numbers, whereas the actual dynamics
that's the
are
normal discrete. Yeah, okay.
So I think EET is the one where you're like hidden or something, right?
Okay.
And ETE is the one that means whole numbers instead of a continuum, I think.
Yeah, integers.
Yeah, integers. So the law always deals in discrete numbers, meaning whole numbers, whereas actual human relationships are obviously on a continuum. And so that's why you always end up with these weird scenarios where on the continuum it seems fine. Like what Outrun says, it's like, is that really a crime? Like, is it like horrible? Like you are the worst person? They act like this big cataclysmic event occurs on your 18th birthday or your 19th birthday or your 16th birthday or whatever the fuck. that's not actually true, even though legally it is true. But when we say actually true, we're talking socially in terms of our brain development and so on. Everything's actually a continuum, but legally it's discrete. And so it's that bridge between them always works out in a really weird way.
I can tell you what the exact laws are in Australia regarding consent. Because I remember my mother told me, because she thought I'd find it useful. They're pretty clear about how it works. So 16 is technically the age of consent. 16-year-olds can have sex with other 16-year-olds and 17-year-olds. 17-year-olds can have sex with 16, 17, and 18-year-olds. 18-year-olds can have sex with 17-year-olds and anyone over 18. Once you turn 19, you're only allowed to have sex with people 18 or over. So until you turn 19,
Right. So it becomes
you're
a
only allowed to have sex
spreadsheet.
with someone a year older or younger than you.
Right, so it becomes a spreadsheet where
Yeah.
you have to work out every single possible combination and
Yeah. Personally, I don't think 16-year-olds should be having sex, but that's just me. It's like, wait, it's, yeah.
Here she is.
Oh, the Moiny puzzle. Yeah. I forgot we were playing Riven.
Susie.
Susie's there.
Calvin's watching her intently from down here.
Then again, she is Dutch Outrun.
Yeah, Outrun. They're all ruined by the time they have the chance to become worth anything.
I've seen Flutter, so yeah. I love how there's this deep contrast between the kitty cats and what we're discussing.
I know.
I
He's
feel
rolling
Matthew
around
would
on
do
the
a lot
floor
of,
over here.
Let's just be glad that Matthew doesn't have the kittens, because he'd do. We wouldn't trust him to do the right thing with them.
I don't know. Maybe he'd be fine.
Yeah. Never mind. It was a bad joke. Sorry. Well, it wasn't even really a joke. It was, yeah. Just stick with 18 plus, please, Matthew.
I think he's trying and failing.
Yeah. Have you tried, look, I'm not condoning it, but just a question, Matthew. Have you ever tried Tinder?
No.
It's like you hadn't tried Tinder, you just immediately went to the pool. Yeah, sorry, Outrun.
Actually, I've been going to the pool like since 2003 when I was 16 years old.
Maybe you should just get out of Ohio. You just need a fresh start.
Yeah.
You need to just you need
Go
to
to
find
Vegas.
you need to find a cougar community.
There'd be a few of those in Vegas, wouldn't there, Shady?
Sirate. Hold on.
Yeah. Sorry. Aww. Maybe Sent will know something. He lives in Colorado. I know.
Did you see that, Lauren? That was the best part right there.
You miss me being unkind about Dutch people, and you also miss me talking about consent laws in Australia. They're very discreetly defined. Yeah. Mm.
You missed me mentioning that the girl is now 18 years old.
That doesn't change anything, Matthew. She was 12 at the time.
Hold on. Here we go.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night.
She said, I am at least 12 years old. Do with that information what you will.
Actually, she didn't say that. I learned that from the police report.
Matthew! Oh no.
Just filling in the fact.
So you had no idea how old she was when you hugged her.
My guess was 13.
Oh God, this is stupid.
The deputy hands on the scene. He asked me, "How old do you think the girl is?" And then I said 13. They said that would be about right.
Why didn't you just say 19? Then at least you'd have some plausible deniability.
Actually, I should have been silent.
Yes! Yes! You should
Back
be
then, I
silent
knew that
at
you couldn't
home
talk to
and not
police,
at the pool.
but I didn't have the same standards for that I do today.
That's the problem.
I'm a little scarred. I rolled the chair back. Did I hear a cat screech? But they seem to both be fine.
I think that was me, Shaky.
Are you sure?
Yep.
There's a
I didn't
moment
hear anything.
when
I
Joey
could see
when
that
Joey was a kitten where I kind of rolled over and like crushed his foot and kind of injured him for a little bit, and he was hobbling for a couple weeks.
Playing with the deputy.
And that scarred me for a bit, and so I was worried that I hurt one of them accidentally because I slid my chair back slightly, and both of them have had a habit of like hanging around the wheels of this chair, and I slid the chair back and I heard like a screeching sound. So
Just swap it with a regular chair for now, Shady, just to be safe.
What's a regular
Not like
chair?
a dining chair. You know, like a dining chair that doesn't slide around?
Yeah, I mean I have folding chairs, I guess.
Yeah, use that. Just something that's immobile.
Alright, they're both good.
Yeah, I don't like rolling chairs. I use just stationary chairs, even at the computer.
They both look good, so I'm fine. But I was kind of frozen there for a minute or so. I was replaying memories of when I rolled over Joey. He made this kind of honking, screeching, this kind of sound that's just like cats are capable of sounds and fighting ability and muscle tension and things you have no idea that they're capable of unless they're really pushed to that limit. But apparently that's not what it was, so I'm relieved.
Yeah, I got my dog's toenail last year. And yeah, it bled and it fell off, but yeah, I accidentally sat on her toenail. And yeah, I didn't realize that what happened, and we're in the middle of a restaurant as well. And she was just there screaming her head off, and I was wondering why she was screaming her head off, and I'm like, oh, I'm sitting on your toe. Okay.
What the fuck? You sat on her toenail and she had to have it amputated?
No. It like broke and it fell off and then grew back. Just because she happened to move her toe under my chair, like her toenail under my chair.
Okay.
It was an accident, Shady.
I have built a habit since they've gotten here over the last 24 hours. I've gone back to the old habit where I don't step. I slide my feet as I move across the house. I do know that. But the chair... Okay, there they are. All right, we're good. Are you guys excited for the King's Quest stream on November 23? I know I haven't told you what it is because I feel like if I do, it's too much of a spoiler, but I hope that it's...
I am, but I'm
I am
waiting for the
interested
Matthew
in seeing
Redemption
what it
arc.
is.
Matthew, can we start the Matthew Redemption arc on this stream, please?
What are you eating, Susie? No.
Sira po. Ibuko mo buko wisipo. Na vene. Tapa mo revene beno. Now, Katerina ne. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
Yeah. You don't want to be up here right now. I got you anyway. I got you anyway. Hey, yeah.
Oh, I heard that. There he is, squeaking.
Ow! Okay, I'll sit you down, but you gotta settle down a bit. You gotta settle in. You gotta settle.
Have they met Max yet? They wouldn't have.
Not yet, no.
You looking forward to that?
It's funny, my mom invited me over tomorrow and she wants me to bring them. And we were like, is that too soon or? It's like, oh, we'll think about it. But we didn't think about it. You know how it goes.
Hey, you gone, Matthew, or are you still here?
Still here.
So,
Appreciate it,
Are
Matthew.
you gonna make any amends, Matthew?
I mean, she's 18. You can go make amends. You can try
Didn't quite
again.
mean it like that, but...
Fuck, why did I even say that?
Hey, I don't think Matthew's interested in her anymore. He's over her.
Actually, I just sent her a friend request on Facebook a few days ago. I have no idea if she'll accept it, but
Told you,
from my
Moss.
experience on Facebook, I know that knowing someone in real life is no relation to whether they accept a friend request or not.
In both directions?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
ugh.
Alright, well, we are intrigued to know what happens there, but it really should start with an apology, Matthew.
All right.
Why should
another
I
kitten battle
apologize to
going
her?
on.
No evidence that she didn't.
No evidence. What? Sorry.
No
I
evidence
heard.
that she regrets it or didn't want it.
It doesn't matter, Matthew. She was 12. This is.
She was extremely nice to me. She hugged me back constantly as well, so I don't
It
exactly...
doesn't matter. She's a minor. She was a minor.
I don't see any reason to apologize to her for it.
Because you.
Well,
hugged her
you
when she
need
was
a.
a
Well, that
minor.
would be
She
an
was
admission of
consent.
guilt, and yeah, you would need a lawyer for that.
Yeah,
shit.
we know you.
Yeah, don't. I actually think you shouldn't apologize from a strategic standpoint, but
yeah, Shady's probably right, but you should feel
but
guilty
also
about it, even if you keep it to
defending yourself as like from the perspective of
Look at them fight.
whatever her own feelings were at the time, as if you are, how do I say this? You are giving credence, like weight, to the feelings of a minor. That never is okay. The whole social assumption.
That's true of pretty much all circumstances.
Right.
Not.
The whole social assumption that all of us over the age of 18 assume is that anyone under 18 is a child. I can't believe I have to explain this, but I guess I have to. Somebody has to. The emotional state, the feelings, the sentiments, the statements, anything of anyone under 18 don't count. They just don't count at all. That's the rule. There's no nuance to this.
They can't vote. They can't drink. They can't buy a car. They can't transition.
They
Well, actually, yeah,
can't
they can. But
consent. They don't have a say.
they
Whatever they
can't
say,
consent, yeah.
we have to assume is under a state of mind where they were either under duress or they just simply haven't developed. And so just categorically, it's all thrown out. And therefore, if you act in such a way as if people should think that it has weight, we're going to assume that you're counterbalancing that with some other circumstances that we really don't want to know about. Yeah, categorically, I guess I don't know How to simplify it any more than that? If they're under 18 at the time, nothing they say counts. Nothing that they apparently claim they feel counts. None of it counts. Look, historically, factually, apparently, you're in the same boat as Charlie Chaplin. Doesn't matter. It doesn't count. Okay?
Well, it does count legally. That's the problem.
What they think?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I will
No,
say
no,
that I
what?
have the
No,
opposite view. There were horrible things that happened to me
authorities
when
will
I
think.
was a kid, and I knew they were wrong at the time, and I know now. And also, there were things that
Same here. It's
you know,
illegal.
I
The
was right
authorities will come down on you.
It
And they
count.
did, which is
It
good.
counts as if it doesn't count.
Yeah. You realize there's no excuse for this, Matthew. You can say like, oh, okay, this is why my actions are predictable. It's like, oh, this is why Putin
Like your
invaded
best
Ukraine.
defense,
It's entirely predictable.
Your
But it
best
doesn't
defense,
make it right.
your best defense is some level of mental incapacity. Like that's all you have, I think.
We can make a pretty strong argument for that, Matthew. Don't you worry. You can rely on us.
Not legal advice.
How am I mentally incapacitated? Look at what.
You guys realize I could link into this book and supposedly end the stream at any time?
Yep. But you're having too good a time, Shady, with the kittens and Matthew and everything.
I am definitely
You don't want this
having
day to
an
end.
excellent time. That is true.
It's nearly 6 p.m. for me. Wow. So yeah, this stream has been going for almost 12 hours.
11 hours and 21 minutes.
We got to go for at least 12, Shady.
I am happy right now.
Where'd you go?
Matthew, does any part of you think that you've done the wrong thing? Does any part of you think you've done the wrong thing? Certainly not Ohio Outrun. In fairness, though, Matthew's house is probably going to be free soon.
I have a stronger inclination of where I want to go, Outrun, but maybe that's not such a great thing to say publicly. I don't know. And she's following the mouse now. Okay, what do you want to do about it? Yeah, that's that little hands cursor. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Why is there no water effect in this shot? That annoys me. I think we should blame Eric Anderson for that as well.
We should.
The only thing that we can't blame Eric Anderson for is Matthew. That's purely Matthew's fault.
That is definitely not Eric Anderson's fault. We're not gonna drag him into this.
Yeah. Your hands are clean on that, Eric.
Yeah, that's below the belt to drag him into that.
Exactly.
It does seem that many more people started using voice chat since I started using it.
Well, yeah, they wanted to put you in your place. That's why. Are you still here, Lauren?
I think it kind of hasn't hit me yet that these cats are just like here indefinitely. Come here.
It's awesome, Shady. Also, what happened with Shivers 2, Shady? Because I nodded off and then the stream had ended, and I think the stream was only like an hour and a half. So, what actually happened on Thursday?
It was longer than that, but we didn't make that much progress. I got kind of stuck.
Alright, see, I haven't finished it yet.
Oh, nowhere close. Unfortunately, okay, she
big
hopped
box.
down.
I've got a big box version of Shivers 2 over there. I can see it. Windows only, though, unfortunately. Whereas Shivers 1 is Mac OS as well. So I can play it on my favorite computer with its channel wood mouse pad.
Rides. Have I
What's
seen the
going on
Tim
with
Cat?
Tim Paul?
He was being a bit of drama queen. Is this the thing where, like, on Monday he was like, "This is gonna be the last episode," and then he didn't even change his schedule, and he was just like calling out his staff for like not doing the dirty work to the degree he hired him for, or something?
Well, this is Tim Paul. He is pretty much like, he's one of those people I spoke about where you just don't know whether he's real or not. Like, is he just a character? So he'd make an amazing sitcom character. His whole life is like a sitcom. Ian as well. They're just like...
Ian's the sitcom character for sure.
Yeah.
Coming back? Where's your brother?
Is Ian still there?
Oh, on Timcast, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
it was
is
actually
quite
hilarious
funny, Ian.
because Tim was like, "We may not do any more shows," and Ian was like, "Well, I was doing this for research on electricity, man. I got to improve the vibe, man." That's not a joke. That's exactly what happened on that stream. I don't know how you heard this if you didn't see the actual podcast.
But that's Ian for you. He's a character. I don't know if he looks like Shady. Oh, pussy.
There she is. She is. There she is.
It's your cat, Shady. See, has he not done any shows since then? Because I don't know.
Oh, he
Tim
has.
Paul-
He has not changed his schedule at all. And he's had guests and stuff. I mean, we'll see what happens long term. Like he's talked about like continuing the show but not having guests or whatever. Oh, she liked that. She watched that lever pull.
So would it just be Tim and Ian?
No, there are a couple of other people there.
Yeah, the only reason that Tim is that Ian is there.
Susie is watching this elevator rise. They are interested in what's going on the stream. Though I don't know where Calvin is at the moment. Oh, I guess I just zoom. I guess.
And like the whole reason Ian's there is because Adam was making Tim look bad, so Tim fired Adam before Ian did anything.
Yeah, that was like 4 years ago.
It's been that long. Wow. Ian is funny though. He's hilarious. Not intentionally.
He's
but...
one of those eternally positive characters. It's one of those things. If one of them doesn't show up, look at this. They just tear me up. Look at that. I don't know how that happened. I think it's just a back claw. They weren't clipped when I got them, so they probably never had their claws clipped. So whatever.
You remember that episode of Timcast where they had Milo on and he was just ripping into Ian over use of DMT?
Vaguely, I think I heard about it, but I never watched it. Let me look for Calvin while you watch this beautiful ride.
You still here, Matthew? I think he's not. I think he's gone. You scared him away, chat.
I found him.
Even though that's Susie.
I found Calvin. He's back in his little playpen. I think he's more tired. Yeah, so they're not quite synchronized in their schedules because I remember when he was running around and she was lying down. So now she's a little more active and he's lying down. Yeah, they're mostly synced up, but not quite. So she wants to explore a little bit. There was a time earlier when she was sleeping and he was coming up over here. Did I lose weight? Maybe like 5 pounds. Not very much. I need to lose more. I'm still a fatty.
Yeah, me too, Shady.
Yeah.
think Matthew's gone.
I think my issue is that I mean, I'm pretty good during the week, and then like I drink so much alcohol. I drink my calories. Ruins the whole week. Look at her.
Yeah, I'm a big eater as well, Outrun. I love eating so much.
Oh yeah, never. Yeah. Never. What is it? Discount the appetite. I don't know. What is it? Eating is fun.
It is fun.
That's fine.
It's sensual.
Hello?
Thank you, Aximili. I hope you're enjoying us ripping into Matthew. Can you imagine if you just subscribed to like the Riven feed on Twitch and you casually see that, and this guy casually saw that we were streaming Riven, and he comes in and we're just ripping into Matthew about consent and things like that. Maybe that's what happened with Axiom.
I think she's found a comfortable position up there. Look at her. This is the first time? Yeah, we do this all the time, accidentally.
Yeah, Shady is a Riven stream.
She's actually pretty mellowed out there. Her eyes are closed. It's pretty funny.
Okay. I think you'll find the stream is rather unconventional, Aximili, so don't be scared off if, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, this is a very, very casual stream. This is the end of a long evening where I'm just like off the cuff playing whatever, and I'm like, everyone's leaving. What do you guys want to do? And they all just left. So the three people that are left are like, play Riven. Fine. I don't know. I'm drunk. I'm drinking a lot. There are other much more serious streams where I want to do everything. Like, I've sat here and I've on previous Riven streams stepped through how to trigger the Easter eggs, get every single ending on both versions of the game. We're not doing that tonight. Like, we're talking.
Not even finishing the game.
I mean, we could at this point. I mean, I could end it any time. We were talking like we were just gonna casually start the game until I got the book and just linked in and lost and go to bed. But we're having so much fun talking about whatever. And I have these new kittens They are hilarious.
And we're absolutely ripping into someone else in the chat, and people are getting a huge kick out of that. Someone in the voice chat. You gonna say hello, Matthew? He's gone silent. He's
He's not falling
talking
for
far
that.
too much earlier. Yeah.
At some point, you're gonna
Talking
push
far
his
too
buttons too much. Like you got,
Yeah.
it's an art. You don't want to go too far with that. Yeah, so I've been streaming a decade, whatever. You know, my cat, it's still apparently in the Twitch info. It's my Joey cat. He passed away last year. He's been on hundreds of streams. Hundreds of streams. But he's no
Is that
longer
a sound
with us.
button clip?
Yeah. Yeah, you can look up the archives of the streams. I did a lot of that stuff in 2020.
I watched the first Nuru stream. That was a lot of fun. And just
Yeah, so you can watch like all my old
riders,
streams from 2020, and Joey was there and everything. But I've gone a year without cats until, I mean, I've been streaming, you know, once, twice a week ever since then. But these cats are new this stream. I got this one, and the other one over there is sleeping in the crib over there. So I think it's a new era dawning like right now. These are gonna be fun.
And you're there at the start of it accidentally. So.
There you go. Look at this. Like, I didn't know she would just fall asleep doing this. What is this?
Oh, she's awake now.
She's stirring a little bit, but
She's so tiny. Yeah, that's what happens, Spiper. Why don't you join the voice chat, Lauren?
oh wow, look at me. I just randomly guessed 5 random shit and I just got it. No,
A 1 in a sextillion chance.
Yeah, my one, yeah. When I was a kid solving this, I've told this story before. I was so immersed in the story, like I didn't even feel like I was solving a puzzle. Unlike the animal puzzle, which I got so stuck on, I eventually had to look it up, which was so painful for me. Again, I'm speaking slowly because I've been drinking all night and this is a 12-hour stream, but you know, I grew up on King's Quest, which I just like read the hint books for, which they're great, unique games, but I never solved them legitimately, and yet I memorized all the solutions, and so I always tried to repeat that experience through other games. And so it's just become quasi-religious to me to just be like, never get any hints for anything ever in any game. And so it was painful for me to cry uncle and look up some hints when I couldn't solve the animal puzzle. But this puzzle, this one felt very natural. I'm not saying it was easy. The hardest part of it was actually finding the button to the elevator. on Survey Island. But everything after that was just felt really normal. It was just like, oh, these are the colors. Oh, these are the spaces. It didn't even feel like solving a puzzle. It felt like I was just kind of, I was one with the story where it was telling me things and I was telling the same thing back to the game. It was like, of course, this is how this works. And it was really nice. So that one was great, but the animal puzzle I could not get. So you had to, yeah, and you're not alone on that. A lot of people had to get help on this one. That one, I didn't need it, but the animal puzzle killed me. So it's just different people have different ways of thinking, and that's part of the beauty of the game. It's like different styles of puzzles appeal to different personalities, even. Interestingly enough. And she's still up there. Look at her.
I just when the room turns, you see the bridge, but there's nothing behind it except ocean. That's always confused me.
Oh, was it a bad rendering?
Yeah, like there's no rock outside. It was just water.
Oh yeah, it's just a bad rendering.
And the thing is, if you go through, oh, you can't do it now because you've come back the other way. But yeah, that in that room where you got the gate down to the right rather than the left at the beginning of the game, there's no actual shot of the room with the gate down. It always looks like it's up, except during the animation when you view it from this spot. Come on, Lauren, join the chat. So yeah, this view always looks like that, even if the gate's down for some reason.
55554. Look at it.
Remember, I got 55555 once.
No, this is 55554. Watch. What the fuck is this? 3, 1. Not a single 5. All right, 31441.
Epic fail.
What?
Sorry, just being all 2000s. But aren't we going to finish the game?
I don't know. I'm gonna open this.
Yeah, we may as well finish the game legitimately now because we're so close.
See, they have these kind of rendered images from these other nodes.
Have you
Nobody
seen
ever
there's a
looks
video
at.
on YouTube with every single shot from Riven, and they have this angle, or like one of the angles of the telescope, and you can actually see that the rock deforms as it goes through the different shots.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let's just leave it on a state that's like not normally seen. That is so cool for a game like this that we don't get in 3D games. To actually have to think about these separate renderings. She's still up there. Look at her.
Oh, there are still a few rendering errors in the game.
So now she's down here on the desk by the mouse. Yeah, they're telling me I need to go to bed.
Finish the game and then wrap up the stream. So we're pretty close to the end now.
You sure? I mean, I guess if I wanted to get to the ending, I can. I feel like with how many times we play this game, it is more appropriate to just do random bad endings for most of them. And then only do... happy ending on occasion. Let's see what I remember the code is. Hold on, don't tell me.
I think I remember it as well.
I know, but you're not drinking, so that doesn't count.
I think that's it or you're close.
This is the one I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't remember that either.
Oh, it resets every time? I didn't realize that. Okay. Make them all even. Yeah, they weren't all even numbers. That'd be weird.
I remember the second and third one were next to each other, so...
8. That's what I remember. I press this button so much. I'm pretty sure this gets on Lauren's nerves.
Why are you joining the sub chat, Lauren?
She's not a she's a viewer, not a contributor. Alright, we're gonna watch again.
It's been so long, Shady.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that Well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered
Lauren.
because of it.
Hi, Moss.
The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according
Since you
to
kept
my
on
most
asking, I thought it would
recent
just for a few
measurements,
minutes.
it appears that
Hi,
the
Matthew.
5th age has entered its final
Whoa!
days.
All of a sudden, chat's busy.
Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
Ow.
It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in...
There we go.
Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the
Notice
boy.
how Jen says that he has changed. He doesn't say that he's
In any
gotten
society,
better.
there will always
He's
be
gotten
a small
worse.
percentage of the population with rebellious
It
tendencies.
certainly reminds me of someone, Matthew.
Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative.
I'll be back in a minute.
I had to
Okay.
separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you. Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Nope.
Double tap the button. Whoops.
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, cruel though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
The whole stream is waiting on you, Susan. What are you doing?
I'll be right back, Shady.
Okay. Which
I'm just
island
gonna
should I
feed
go
my
to?
dog quickly.
Let's go to this one.
Hello.
Hi, Alric.
I figured if everybody's going to join the chat, I'm going to join as well.
Now it's a party.
Alright, Susie's heading to business here, so I guess I'll... Let's tone down the noise here. There we go. licking your tail. You're just licking my shoulder. What are you doing? Alright, I guess she's just licking my shoulder. Yeah? Yeah, this is a fun pair of cats I have right here. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Apparently the way it works is that if two kittens form a strong bond with one another, as long as they stay together, they tend to be really really happy cats. So yeah, I'm very distracted, but hey Bowser, yeah, of course we're still here. Moss told me to play the new Riven and the original Riven, and we're not even doing it right. We're just clicking around the nodes when we're bored. It's always the fallback,
No, we're not
right?
bored. We're having a great time. You still have to, since you're here, Outrun, you need to tell us the origin of your Discord name.
What, Outrun? Or
No, Core on Strong.
okay.
Yeah.
It's a troll name, of course, based
Yeah.
on Karen Strong. I don't know if that name's rings any bells.
Oh, Karen Strawn. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Karen Strawn, so there's the stereotype of a Karen which has absolutely nothing to do with the real life person named Karen Strawn, who is the absolute opposite of a Karen in every conceivable way.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Is this a real person?
Yes.
Yes, this is a real
That's her
person.
real name. Yes.
You can find her on YouTube.
Okay.
I came across Karen Strong back in, I think, either late 2012 or beginning 2013, when the whole atheism plus thing went off in the new atheism movement, and and I wasn't really involved with the new atheism movement, except for the fact that I was watching Christopher Hitchens doing debates with
Yeah,
religious people.
we've all been there, haven't we, Shady?
I don't know about
Yeah,
that, but I
think
was.
so.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Okay. And so yeah, you had the new atheist movement, and then all of a sudden, you had this what's her name? Rebecca Watson. All of a sudden, coming out of nowhere, this young, dorkish looking woman with colored hair, and all of a sudden she got invited to all the same kind of debates. I think she also joined a podium together with Richard Dawkins at one point, and I was like, who's this? And all of a sudden, this person all of a sudden was very popular. All of a sudden, you had all kinds of um, feminists coming into the atheism movement, and then lo and behold, within a couple of months, the whole atheism movement had a sexism problem. Surprise, surprise. And
After the
that is
feminists
what,
move on. Yeah. So it's a matter of perception and emotion rather than like an empirical study. Yeah.
yeah.
That's women
And,
for you, Shady. Oh, sorry,
and,
Lauren.
and because I was just watching Christopher Hitchens, I wasn't known. I wasn't. I hadn't known about the whole elevator gate thing going on in the new atheist movement, all that drama. It was already happening for about a year before I came across a video by a fellow Austin resident um, by the name of what's his name? Matt Dillahunty, I think. Because there's
Yeah, I've heard of him.
there's a radio show in Austin, I think Austin, Texas, the Atheist Experience, and he was a host there, and I came across, so I knew of him, I knew of the Atheist Experience, and all of a sudden in my recommendation feed there was a video about Matt Dillahunty. By the way, this is very long-winded about how it came with
We got time.
Karen Strong, but okay. Matt Dillahunty had a video up beginning with the sentence, "I'm sorry, another video about elevator gate." And this was my first time hearing about this thing called elevator gate. I'm like, this sounds stupid, but what's going on?
Yeah, who would put a gate on an elevator?
Yeah.
Well, an old style elevator. The Titanic gates had elevators
Yeah,
and
but
gates.
so this woman I was talking about earlier, this Rebecca Watson, apparently had a run-in with a guy at a atheist convention, and he had the audacity of inviting her for coffee at the end of that uh, um, event late at night, and to talk about atheism stuff, I guess, with her
I vaguely remember
privately,
this actually.
and um, and she had a video up saying, "Guys, don't do that. You know, don't invite women for coffee."
Yeah,
Um,
it's a funny thing.
basically, she said no to him, and he said, "Oh, well, okay," and he stepped out of the elevator, and she went on to her room, and that was that. So there was no drama at all, but she made it into drama because this is very offensive behavior, I guess, and that that ripped the entire new atheism movement apart. Because apparently even then it was all about believe women and follow their instructions, and don't be a skeptic. You know, don't ask questions about Rebecca Watson's story. Don't ask her about uh, if she can pinpoint this guy on the photo. All of a sudden, this Rebecca Watson had some kind of psychological disease, so that would um, not able her to pinpoint the guy who asked her out for coffee because she cannot seemingly recognize faces. It all was very convenient for her to not be able to do that, and so people started asking more questions. And so again, this basically made this into a whole drama about people calling themselves skeptics, and I guess people who are just applying skepticism, um, and that brought the whole movement to a halt. And then Karen Straw made a video about, you atheist guys, you brought this in on yourself. This is how feminism plays. She has that video is still up on YouTube, I think, and together with all her other videos. Moss, if you never heard of her, I suggest that you watch a couple of her videos. It's very insightful still. These are videos that are now 12 years old or something. But yeah, they're still interesting to hear about. But yeah, I made the moniker Coran Strong based on that name, and I
Okay.
actually met her in real life. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I met her in real life and told her about the name, and she thought it was funny.
That's good.
Yeah, she has a great sense of humor.
Yeah, she's the opposite of a Karen,
I
and yet her name is Karen. So
yeah.
it's, I mean, she has to live with it, which is, I mean, she's the strongest character to be able to deal with the name Karen. So strong and irony and blah blah blah. Whatever. Not all yeah, not all women are like that, right? Not all
Yeah.
not all girls are toxic. Look at
Certainly
this
none of
one.
the ones here.
Look at this
For
one
sure.
right here. Look at this.
Thank you, Moss.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this one. I think I heard Outrun's story pretty well. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a good story.
I mean, I knew
I don't
most of it,
remember
but
Rebecca Watson though.
I do remember the name now. Yeah.
God, I really, really hate feminism.
That was, yeah, that was one of my earlier sort of like, whatever the hell our current trajectory our society's on, like, are we really doing this right? And you're like, no, it's just, everyone's complaining.
You sounded good Outrun, it was fine. I know, maybe it will change in November. We'll see what happens.
My uncle called me yesterday, and he wanted me to go to either Rotterdam or The Hague and watch the election in real time. So we probably are going to be surrounded by Harris fans or the non-Trump fans. Yeah, that will be interesting.
What should I stream next Saturday? Because it's going to be past Halloween.
Shivers.
But before the election.
Yeah. I'll be watching the election live with Braff, my friend.
Yeah, but Saturday is not the election.
I know, I'm just building on what
I know.
Outrun said. Well, you could stream Riven, that would be a good thing to stream.
Again?
Yeah, why not?
It's just a never-ending well.
You're the Riven streamer, Shady.
I've accepted my Sisyphus life.
What if you do Talos again?
I haven't done the DLC on it.
Oh yeah, neither do I. Neither have I.
You go back to Lemmings. That was fun.
Lauren has a different opinion.
Hey.
Sorry, Moss.
Yeah, tell us something, Lauren.
What would you like to know?
I don't know anything.
What's your opinion on things?
On things. Things are good.
You could literally just talk about my cats.
You don't. Why don't you like Lemmings, Lauren?
Because I don't like the repetitive music. It really grates on
well,
me.
we don't. Well, we don't have to play the DOS version. We can play a different version, which actually has good music.
Is that so?
I'll show you. Hang on.
We're doing it right now.
Okay.
All right, we'll be here for another 12 hours. Look at this cat. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to speak in your ear.
And the cats are very cute. I was kind of surprised actually. I wasn't sure if you'd have another orange cat.
Yeah, so the story, as I put in the pets, was I wasn't looking for him. So yeah, it was just my aunt, whatever, friend from high school was just like, I'm a cat rescuer and I need a home for these two. And I was like, oh, I'm not ready yet, but if they're already here, I have to take them in. So yeah, I wasn't looking.
Maybe it's meant to be.
That's the way I was looking at it. I was just like, because I was like, is it going to be an orange cat again? Probably not. But then I don't want to judge based on the fur. I want it based on personality. And there's like, well, do you want another boy cat this time? Well, I don't want to be close-minded. Maybe I should get a girl cat this time. But I've heard of pair-bonded cats. Like, I'd already thought about all this stuff, but I'm just sitting here overthinking of it in the abstract. And then just like these two just kind of plop in my lap. And it's like, oh, I don't have to think about this anymore. There's just, let's just bring them in. You know, it's done. That makes it easy.
Shady wanted to play the MS-DOS version because that's the version he played as a kid. It's probably one of the worst versions of the game, and the soundtrack of it is not. Is one of the worst versions of the soundtrack. Most other platforms, it's really, really
I'm
good.
just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, Moss. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. That's Matthew vibes right there. We're talking about.
It's true.
We're talking about something regarding our own conversation about personal things, and you bring up something completely irrelevant about a game just out of nowhere because it interests you.
How could you?
No, I'm fighting back at what Lauren said. That's what I'm doing.
How are you saying that's Matthew vibes? Well, then clearly you're like that.
I have to defend the honor of Lemming Shady.
Alright, Moss, I'll listen to it later. How about that?
Alright.
I can't listen
That's
to it
one
now.
of the better versions of the soundtrack, yeah.
Should I link in now or not? This is the second time.
Link in now, yeah.
Okay.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
I did like some of the meaty. There's this to figure out the machine music that right in hand.
She's kind of what?
Here, I shall follow you directly. Please.
She kind of perked up at him. I found my Riven inkwell. I have one of these, but it is upstairs in storage, and there's no way I'm moving right now. Sorry.
I've got mine here as well. I brought it home from work because I don't have an office at the moment. I had it in my office and then they cleaned
Why
it out.
can't we go outside? This is a crap version. Why is it showing just the turn on the mouse cursor here instead of a, you know, an angled finger? We got 6 people in voice chat and 5 people on Twitch. I didn't mean to hit you in the face. I'm sorry. I know that I have to be speaking right here, otherwise the voice starts sounding distant. Oh, I think Spiper was asking Lauren what's your cookie of choice, I think. Is that a question for Lauren? I think it was.
Probably one with chocolate chips in.
I agree.
I don't really eat cookies, to be honest.
Tagamem, san botegan shem. Fasi.
This is my cookie right here, look.
And dang, it's even got a big chocolate chip on the head.
Well, one of those sounds was completely excluded.
Kianenatsu? Shima?
We already saw this, sorry.
Shorate.
Shh. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh fuck.
What the hell was that? I just heard an oh fuck from somebody?
You okay there?
Who was that?
It was Outrun.
I like the randomness
I hope
of
he's
that.
okay.
Just tripped on the sidewalk.
Oh, sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I'm messaging Mars. I'm overloading him with information, like complete
Oh.
savant.
I like playing the original Riven because I can do it with one hand. Right? The new game, I gotta WASD and use the mouse and all that. That's two hands. My hand is busy.
Good night, Spiper.
See you, Spiper.
Good night, Spiper.
Good night, Spiper.
Bye bye.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
No.
You did it. We're all free.
In the remake, you don't go down in the elevator with her.
Correct.
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Yeah, when I was a kid, she spoke way too fast. I was just like, what the? Like, she spoke serious business to me, and I was like, I'm just gonna reset the game as a missed player who has no idea what's going on. And it's actually a good approach from this point on because she basically cuts out all the other ways to explore in the game. But yeah, I didn't understand a word she said when I was a kid. Interesting idea trying to learn what the information you need from the game just from the sound, right? It's easier to hit the combination if you just listen to the sound. How far do you think that'll get you in general as opposed to like looking? Nobody says anything. Where's the crickets button on my soundboard? I don't have that. See, I would yell into the microphone for a comedic effect right now if I didn't have cats. But my cats are more important than you guys now. Sorry.
It's okay. Your cats are also more important to us.
I was saying earlier how these two cats, like, they're very similar in how they play with each other, and you know, like one will chase the other and then the other will chase the first and so on. They seem to have a pretty equal relationship, but they're not entirely the same. And one way I've detected that they're different is that Susie is more comfortable with being held, and she likes riding on my shoulders. And Calvin's a little bit open to it, but not as much. Like, you have to secure him a little more. Like, he has to be... This is the fun thing about cats, is it's not just, oh, they're cute, whatever. It's like, you have... It's more rewarding when you understand the subtle details of their personality differences. And kind of knowing that, like, when I pick up Susie, I think, do you want to ride on my shoulder? Whereas when I pick up Calvin, I'm like, oh, I need to secure him. Like, I already have this down in 24 hours. Obviously, they're going to grow, and the dynamic's going to change just based on their size. But it's just, it's something to just kind of know that they are different. And it's just fun to get to know them, and the best way to respond to their natural inclinations and so forth. It's fun to find these kind of inherent differences between them, which was kind of hard at first. Because they really did seem exactly the same at first. And I've kind of figured something else, like, no, you're not quite the same, are you? You have a couple little things that are different. Calvin talks a little more, and Susie will talk, but not as much. And so maybe if Susie's something on her mind, maybe you gotta listen to her. You gotta pay attention to her a little more without her getting your direct attention, right? And there's just a lot of that. It's just a lot of fun to figure out. That's just me in 24 hours. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Getting it all sorted out in more detail as time goes on. Whoa, was that not a transition there? Oh, was that a zip mode? Oh. What are you doing, Shady? Lowering it from here, bitch. We're about to wrap up the stream, so I don't know how much flexibility you have, Outrun, but the stream is about to end because we're at the end of the game here once again.
Now keep going, Shady.
What are you talking about? The game's over.
Keep streaming until you literally pass out.
And we can play the original Miss now, Shady.
I mean, here's the end of the
Did he
game
know,
right here,
Shady?
literally. Even though you don't even see the track of it. Susie, you are wonderful. I never saved it.
They'll have an autosave.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't...
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us. This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend. Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my miss book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Oh, the credits so much better synced to the music in the console versions. Like
Nice. Wow, I really milded that down, and yet even then, friggin' Susie perks up. Doesn't like that sound. Look at this. Are you guys down for another 20 years of streaming?
Yes.
All right, let's go. I mean, I want these casts to last that long.
What's that, 2044? Yeah, that sounds good. How many more presidential elections are going to be before that, 20 years' time? That's like,
5.
Number 5 elections, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so we could talk. So this is the thing I was gonna say earlier was like, next Saturday is like after Halloween, but before the election. I mean, this can be either the best idea or the worst idea. It's probably the worst idea, but since I don't know what to stream next Saturday, I mean, we could talk about all
Dracula
that
Unleashed.
stuff. I mean, kind of
What,
my
do another
litmus,
hangout?
kind of my litmus test regarding like politics is, I mean, I guess it's sort of a form of Trump derangement or something. It's not even about liking or hating him. It's just about like, are you able to not
Have a conversation about it.
Yeah, are you able to have a conversation? Like, you understand what's the point I was interrupted in and couldn't make earlier, which was, you know, none of us actually impact anything, right? We're just specks of dust in the universe, but we're even specks of dust in the election, right? But the one thing you can control is your own sanity, and it's like, can you just, you know, be a reasonable adult for 5 minutes?
No, I can't.
Yes, problem, right? That's the serious answer for way too many people, right?
Or the even bigger problem, can you go more than 5 minutes without making some cringe take like Super Gamer?
So, yeah, so my idea was like not to hash out disagreements like in a confrontational way, but like for those of us who can just stream.
Should we make it a private Discord stream, maybe, rather than a public one, so we can talk more freely?
I don't know. What do you
Okay.
What do you guys want to do? I mean, I drunkenly admitted a couple weeks ago I'm voting with Matthew, you know. So
I think Texas and Ohio are pretty are pretty much certs.
the cat's out of the bag. Look at this cat.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can have any stance you want as long as you're civil and, more importantly, can argue your case from rational principles and logic. That's what matters. I don't know. I just know that, like, the world is in a state of upheaval, and I just really like the fact that we can. I mean, generally the methodology has been to kind of bury your head in the sand and act like nothing's going on, but we all know that's not true. I just know from the, you know, the way my own family evolved was just, you know, it's not actually healthy in the long run. So I feel like we're going through more historic times than mere politics, and it's just good to kind of clear the air on occasion, especially if it's kind of generational. But I don't know, maybe it's still a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't, but that maybe I'm just unique in my ability to not be offended by pretty much anything. I don't know.
All right.
Maybe I don't
think
know what I'm
it's time
talking
for
about. I'm
Mist
drunk.
now.
What's up?
Okay.
I think it's time for Mist now.
No, I'm going to bed.
I'm going to say this right now just to get it out. I would be happy if Trump were reinstalled right now by military coup.
What? Okay.
That's Frosting's position, I think.
All right. It's certainly not Sen's position.
I haven't said that to anyone, but I'm saying it now because it's my last chance to do so before the election.
I mean, it may not be, because we might do this
Yeah.
again next weekend.
Okay.
Also, kitty cats. Look at this.
Aww. Should go for just like another 10 minutes, Shady, so we can make the 13-hour mark. Come on. We got to do it.
I mean, what do you want to talk about?
Well, we're already talking, so.
Ugh. I'm out.
All right, I'll run.
that
You already
late for
gave
you,
us a
Cole.
warning, so that's fair.
It's not. Yeah, it's
I
not.
I
It's not that late for you.
I have
Man.
some work to do. So
Have a good one.
okay,
Good night.
thanks. You have a nice day. Have
All right.
night, whatever.
Yes.
Good
Have a
night.
good
It's Monday
day
tomorrow.
slash
We've all
night
got to go to
slash
work,
one
baby.
slash ever.
No, I'm off. I have a week off. So.
Oh well, that's nice. Jazz Pinky, have you got work tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's currently
two of us
morning,
then.
so it's fine.
Matthew, you going to work tomorrow?
No.
Yeah, you don't have a job yet, do you, Matthew?
No.
You need to get a job so you can buy the Outer Wilds.
You need to get a job so you can buy a girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly. Get one from the Philippines.
Look at this
'Cause they're
cat.
good at
Isn't
cleaning
she
as well.
amazing? Look at her. Where's I'm looking down this whole time because, yeah, like I am actually bonding with this cat. I just met her 24 hours ago, so it's important how we interact. What would happen if the world installed Matthew through a military coup?
That's a good question.
Dead silence.
Matthew, what would you do as president?
Well, I am a very pro-freedom person.
Yes.
So, would you release every prisoner?
Would you abolish
okay.
consent laws?
No.
It's like, no. What I was doing would still be illegal, but
Like,
I wouldn't be able to touch me.
like, would you abolish the entire constitution and turn America into anarchy?
No.
Oh, that's
Okay, well,
fun,
not very
dude.
freedom of you then.
Dude, yeah, you don't believe in freedom. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, she's a friggin' spear at this point. She doesn't. Can you see that? Hold on. I got to move the microphone so you can't hear me. You got to see this.
Oh.
Nice.
Was it going to hear this stream?
No.
I thought they popped up briefly. What was that?
I
Thursday.
don't think so, no.
Are you watching the new Wallace and Gromit, Lauren, when it comes out? She's gone.
Dang.
Maybe she fell asleep.
That doesn't make sense. It's like noon where she is. I don't know. I just feel like I do feel like people say they don't trust the polls, and that's fair, but it does look like in some ways the polls, whatever, the winds are swinging his way, and I know that some people are not as well adjusted to that as others, and I don't know. I see it as more historic than. Look at this. I could just. Look at this.
Wow.
I just feel like we live in more historic times than political times, and I think it's actually very interesting because I don't get offended by things, and so maybe we can have a conversation as long as people don't get like their panties in a wad. I think it can be really cool. If we have a one-off.
I'm scared of talking about politics because I'm pretty sure I would disagree with literally everyone here.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I tend to, this is my thing is I tend to think in two ways, which is I think in very abstract principle terms, which transcend all place and time. And I tend to think in historic terms, which is like cycles of, generationally, like once every 80 years. I tend to not get caught up in the moment of who's who and year to year, moment to moment, event to event, person to person, that kind of crap. And so that's why I'm so emotionally detached, because I feel like I am very level-headed about this kind of stuff because I don't start with any conclusions and reason backward to any sort of principles that justify my prejudices, but rather I try to think in much broader terms. And once you're able to kind of set yourself outside of that and take a longer term view and much more principled view, you're not really in a tribe, and that's what allows you, or at least allows me, to just kind of relax about it. And so ultimately, in a way, yeah, I think I disagree with pretty much everyone about something, but in another way, I'm okay with that because, like I said earlier, none of us should expect to be right about everything. And so, all that matters is, are you being responsible, for the small amount of impact you have on others in your life, right? Like, in a way, it kind of matters to me that, I'm just, that I provide a good home for these little two before, anything else, So
Yeah,
I
come
try
along
to,
next week.
I do try,
Jazz
I do
Pinky.
try, I do try to take, Jazz Pinky is Bowser, so I
Yeah.
don't know how you prefer to be referred to, because I know you have both screen names.
Yeah. I
But
just
yeah.
haven't changed it on Twitch yet.
Yeah, so I mean, the thing is, I always ask questions, and to myself, and it's like, oh, what are the principal differences, and why do people arrive at different conclusions in the first place? And I think it's very interesting stuff, and I really, really try not to get either tribal or emotional about it, because that's when you start getting very short term and selfish about it. And I don't know. I think I think it's much more enlightening when you have longer term and more like eternal principled perspectives. That, although I do think that the only reason why I'm saying any of this is I do think that when I think about history and principles, oddly enough, what's happening in our upcoming few months is going to be like a historic inflection point. And so what does it all mean? And if you're not interested in that, I understand. But I think in a way we do understand that we are all interested in that, and yet, I'll have to kind of figure out what it means on the fly and what to do with it. I don't know. I think it's more important to me to figure out how to have an interesting and productive conversation than it is to like win, I guess, because that doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, obviously, in the game of political power, somebody wins and somebody loses, but that's a whole different thing. But I guess just the fact that I know that I do my best to think in terms of very logical and principles perspectives. I hope is as much of the opposite of a turnoff as it could be. So.
Yeah, so we can all have this conversation next week. And Bowser, you can present your point of view, and we can.
Yeah, I would
discuss
have to actually renew my sub because it's only got 2 days left.
Well,
I mean that's fine.
However you feel about it, I'm not entitled to anyone's sub. Oh, you are. I'm watching both of you cats, and I think you're more interested in my alcoholic beverages than the other one. So I need to think about
She's
that.
a pissant.
Yeah, I need to think about that. I wonder if a year from now you're going to be trying to knock over my beer and Calvin's just not going to care or what. I'm going to be paying attention. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to go to bed, so.
We gone, I think, the same length of time as the mystery birthday stream now.
Maybe.
We did hit 13 hours.
Yeah.
Is that what it
Anyway,
was?
yeah, I think that's a good place to end it. We'll do the
Absolutely. So, yeah, I just know that
yes.
everything. I'm afraid of
Absolutely
like
myself.
tensions and everyone being all whatever, and you know the. I mean, I've been watching it for many years, and the typical way is to just avoid it, and maybe that's still the way to do it. And people have said like, shut up about it, but at the same time, I feel like I know some stuff in an insightful direction that is less confrontational. I don't know. I try
love
to
all
always
your presets here, Shady.
I try to have more broader historical perspectives rather than like the short-term tribal shit. But, you know, that's just the way I try to think about it and make sense of it. I don't know. Nah. Either way.
Aquos 9 and Sega Saturn, that goes back a long way. And Titanic. Titanic's in there. Sorry,
That's
Shady.
true.
I'm just.
But that's still in one historical epoch.
Yeah.
6:21 a.m.
Titanic's such a great game.
All right, I'm going to cut
gotta
the stream
replay it.
off. Shit. Wow. I've been streaming even Riven for 6 hours. Almost 7 hours. I guess I just love you guys.
It's amazing, Shady. We can.
I love you guys too
going to
much.
allow you to
This is
play through
crazy.
Riven.
But part of it was just new cats. I mean, I love them. I had to show them off to you. Yeah, they're great. They're going to give us many more years of entertainment
I'm
as
still
well.
reading about the movie Home Alone 2. One reason that's had an impact on me is that looking back, it strikes me that I saw such an intense film at such a young age. It was a pretty intense film, like to see at 6 years old.
Good.
I've never seen it.
It's a good film.
I noticed the reviews, like they've said that the violence, like they think the violence was too much.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Those movies go hard.
I also read on TV tropes about the movie that is shown in the scene in the hotel, on the black and white TV, that for that scene, what that movie itself was about.
Do you remember, Moss, do you remember a minute ago when I said you had Matthew vibes?
Yeah.
Where you just like changed the subject into something that you cared about that no one else was paying attention to?
No. That was different. I was defending. I was defending Lemmings' honor against Lauren. He
Wow, I
said that
didn't.
Lemmings had crap music, and that is factually incorrect.
Wow, I didn't even
I don't
notice.
think I
I
said
was
it was
totally
crap.
in on the topic of Home Alone.
Or repetitive.
Well, I
Repetitive, yeah.
think I do agree
It's
with
not
that about
repetitive
Lemmings
unless you
music.
play it on MS-DOS.
Thank you, Matthew.
No, that's the MS-DOS version.
I remember
which
it
is
had
one of the
some
worst
music
ports.
songs that I liked, but they were terrible renditions of them.
Yeah, the MS-DOS version. On Amiga, it's wonderful. On
My
Super
brain
Nintendo,
has
it's
a
wonderful.
wonderful ability once something
3DO, it's
once something
wonderful.
is like that and I'm on a task, it just tunes it out. I don't even notice it's there anymore.
Well, just wait until you play a version of Lemmings which actually has good music.
No, you're right. If it's good music, then I won't tune it out. But I think I tuned out
Yeah.
the version of Lemmings I was playing because I was just like, this game is hard and I just got to focus on what I need to do. Anyway, black screen. 5 viewers. It's
The
5 of us
best
in the
kind of
chat.
stream. Black stream is the best.
All right. I'll see you guys on Halloween. We'll probably get back to Shivers 2. I will not complete it because I still have a long way to go in that. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good rest of your week or not rest of your week, beginning of your week until Thursday.
Good night, Shady and everyone.
Good
And
night,
remember,
everybody.
Lemmings has amazing music.
Or it's like 1 p.m.
Seamus is back.
Yeah, it's like 1, 2 p.m. where they are or whatever.
Well, it's
Have
almost
a
clock
good
time for me. It's
week
7:30.
until Thursday. All right. Have a good rest of October till Halloween, and I'll see you then. Good day. Night.
Good night.
Bye.